me switch the camera. All right, we're live. We're live. So today we might hit 400. Now that is a bit, out there. I need 12 more subscribers. I'm on earlier because I have been waiting for a mouse. I hate playing with that mouse. I got one that's not new, but it's better. And I was lazy today, so I'm on earlier. And tomorrow we'll be back to recording, the TikToks and long form videos. But I was like, let me at least, so I didn't do that, do that more. And I brought the mouse. I didn't play a lot of chess today, as I need to have games for it. What's up, Corrupt? How you doing today? Anything fun happened recently? Let me pull this up on my phone. Am I live on my phone? It's not registering yet. All right, one sec. It should be live now. There we go. Took forever, so I wonder if it's just not. Yo, what's up, Goated? How y'all doing today? I think you meant, are you saying you're good? That's what's up. That's what's up. Man, anything fun happened for y'all recently? I guess what I can do to start before some tournaments, I can. My camera feels like it's at a different angle than usual. Yeah. Maybe a game or so. Yeah, I can play a game. Let me set this up real quick, and then let me switch this over a little bit. We got a tournament starting up whenever we get maybe one more person. Both of you, are you down to play? So let me scroll this over. All right, D4. Let's see what they do to start off. Oh, low-key, this is probably fine. Are they going to move? Maybe they don't move. I'm waiting. They have 7 seconds to play their first move. I like to play a game. Let's see. D4. No, they are not. All right. So I got to play the first game, but it was aborted. Let's see if we can get one in. And then when we do have enough people, I'll start that up. Anyone wants to play me in a puzzle rush before we start the tournaments? I started doing that. I enjoy doing that on stream. So if anyone wants to versus me, I would love to do so. I'm going to exchange. Bishop D3 here. Up. Okay. Exchange. Press the F button on your keyboard next time you lose. What does that do? Yeah, they're gonna go rook here. C. I'm gonna go H3. Lead chess. I'm doing lead chess just as a game before the tournament to start up. This because I'm 2200 exactly on chess.com, and I want to look at that until I get my new mouse. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm just gonna play lead chess bullet. This is warm up because something to start before the tournaments. It's on the screen. But I see Krebs said to play some puzzle rush, so I'll send an invite for that after. No, that's wrong. Yeah, I messed up a little bit. They can go up, I think. They don't go up. I gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised about that. We're gonna go here. Out the way. They're up a lot on the clock, though. If they take, I can take. Yeah, this is still losing, though. Oh. We both missed something big there, but it doesn't matter. Take. Yeah. Alright, I'm just resigning that one. Alright. Let me resign this game right here. Chess.com. So, Crap, can you send me your username again one more time so I can send you the invite? How do you have 888 subs but only like 3 people watching your stream? Not sure. Different time zones for some of it, I think. But, some people subscribe from other stuff, like from the Twitch or the YouTube, or the TikTok. They will give you back your elo. Oh, no, I don't want to risk the account on any level. But yeah, let's see. Go to the puzzle battle. And then do we have enough people for a tournament? If we do, I can start up the chess tourney. Corrupt PNYT. After. So I'll send this invite, and then we'll do this, then I'll start the tournament. Might have 4 people. I'm not fully sure. We just need 3 more besides me that are down to play. So if anyone wants to type in and let me know that they're down, please do so. It's an animation. Oh, I've never seen that. Is this a glitch? Or they did this on purpose? Can I show the full board? Yes, I can, Bubbly. My bad. I had it on a different setup for lead chess, but it's back there now. You should be able to see the full board. And then Corrupt, I sent that. Did I type that correctly? Corrupt 10 YT. So I sent that invite there. Corrupt, if you're, let me know if you're ready for that. If not, I can start the tournament. Let me go here real quick. And then I can send the invite while the tournament's starting up. Let me go to my club. And then, yeah, I almost at 400 people, almost 400 subs, and almost 400 people in the club on chess.com. Send it again, yeah. After I create this, I'm going to send that. I'll set it, I don't know if I have enough people, so I'll set it for a little farther ahead than usual, just so it doesn't get canceled. Off them, oh, that's, that's pretty cool. Can you do that like in game, like when you're trying to resign or anything? But like this is not rated standard. July 14th is today. We're set for 7/12/21. Alright, just created it. About to copy it and put it in chat for those watching on Twitch and YouTube. And then if you're watching on TikTok and you're new to the stream, the way you join in, you go to the club section on chess.com. Once you're in there, type in PJ's Chess to join my club. And it'll be in the notes section if you want to play in this tournament. I just posted. I'm about to join it myself and then Corrupt about to send you that invite because we do have enough time there. Let's go to the puzzle rush. No, that's the wrong thing. Puzzle battle. Yeah, there we go. Anytime. Okay. How'd you find out about this? Did you just hit F randomly or you saw a video on it? Corrupt YT. Here we go. Alright, I just sent you the invite for the puzzle battle. Alright, let's see if I can get a win here. There's just a free knight right there. So immediate queen and then checkmate. Mate in 2, mate in 1. Mate, oh yeah, it's mate in 3 because the bishop's going to capture. Then you're going to take the rook there. This one is mate in 3 still. Oh, they didn't move the knight back over. Yeah, the first couple are always kind of easy. I'm actually down here on time if you can see. Oh, I say that. Oh, yeah, this is still just checkmate. Alright. This one captures. Check. And you're going to force a king over and then sacrifice there on d1 to get the checkmate. There's only mate in 1 here on g2. This one will be... Oh, it'll be check. And then you're going to check here with the queen. The bishop's going to drop back and checkmate there on g2. You are live early. Yeah, I'm on earlier today. I was not very productive. I was like, okay, let me at least get on stream earlier. Also, usually, last week I've had to do some projects, I guess you could say. So now I'll probably be on a little bit earlier, ideally. 222. I think I had that exact rating before. And then, like, my peak, I think, is 22 actually, honestly. I think it's 22-22. Or it's maybe 22-29, actually. No, what's up, Crack? Here, when I win the queen. I got the tournament up for everyone that's down to play in it. It's in the chat. So let me know if I gotta send it again. This puzzle, I'm not sure. I think... Nah, that doesn't work. My only thing is... Oh, maybe it's just take, right? Yeah, it's just take. That's way too long. Mate there. This one. No, that's wrong. But I got the win there. So I got the win. First puzzle battle of the day. Let's see how many we got in the tournament, though. Just me so far. So we do need 3 more people. If we have the interest for it, let me know. If not, we can do something else. But we do need 3 more people for it to not get canceled. Oh, I have as it happens. If anyone else wants to play me in it, let me know. If not, we can rematch. It's not looking good. What happened? What happened in your tournament? Yeah, let me know. Corrupt. I guess if you want to... I'm not saying any messages. If you want to run it back, we can run it back, Corrupt. Yeah, just me in it right now. I guess I can play a game. Or do this other game if no one's... Okay, Crack's in. 2 people in here so far. You see I lost a blitz game earlier. I got crushed. Well, actually, I was winning for most of it. Then I just blundered a bishop. It was ridiculous. But yeah, I lost that game. Only game I played today, pre-stream. I went 4.5 out of 9. I was playing so bad at the start. 2, 3, 1800s. Hey, that's a good A. That takes a lot to finish well after a bad start. That's something to build off of. for sure. What's up, Elias? We got 3 people in here. We will need 1 more, and while we're waiting, I don't have enough time for a puzzle battle anymore, but I can play a bullet game. Or maybe I can do a puzzle battle. I guess with 250, I don't know if it's really enough time. How can you join? So Goopy. The way you join in, if you go to the club section on chess.com, type in PJ's Chess, PJS, and then chess. And once you've joined in, go to the notes section and click on the most recent link. You're super tilted after my first game because I was up 2 pawns. So kingside attack. Yeah, that's fair. In the last tournament I just had, that happened. I was up and I just threw the game away. I could not believe my eyes. Yeah, it's gonna happen. That's what I try to tell myself. Like, even grandmasters, obviously it happens less, but they even mess up sometimes. So it's just part of nature. Like, we're never gonna play like a computer. That's the only thing I can tell myself. It does suck though. I agree. We got 4 people in the tournament, so it will commence. Yeah, 4.5 out of 9 is not a bad event. Did you gain any points? What's your rating now? Then we have 4 people in, a minute left to -8. Okay. So you played people that were lower than you, or was it just because it was just too many losses? Because that means you won 3, lost 3, and drew 3. That's what I did in the U.S. Open. I won 3, lost 3, and drew 3. A fair bit. Okay. Oh, okay. They were unrated. So what was the section again that you played in? Was it U6? What was the section again? Because I was unrated. It was like an open tournament where you could play in U1900. They can have unrated there? Dang. That's kind of frustrating. Like, there's nothing you can really do about that. They probably were like unrated if they're playing a U1900. But yeah, we got a minute left till the tournament begins. Man, you got scammed. It happens. Hold on, let's see. What's your online USCF rating? I've been seeing that for one of my friends. He plays in a lot of the online tournaments for one of his city. And I was like, wow, that's kind of crazy. I didn't know you could do that. I think I have one online rated tournament. It was during COVID. I don't know if it was COVID or right before or right after. It was like the nationals, essentially, online. So I have one rated tournament. I have some tournaments coming up. I only have one. Yeah, you can play some online. It doesn't count for your rating, though. It doesn't count for the title. It's just another one. Yeah, probably. It's a 3rd rating. Like, you have a USCF Classical, Rapid, Blitz, and then you have a online of those ratings. Alright, we're playing first. Play with the Petrov here. Knight of 3, Knight of 6. Knight C3, D6, and then Bishop E7 probably next. Although they attack in the center. So you have to take, I'm pretty sure. And then here, Knight F5, H6 to stop the bishop from sliding in. I'm hesitant to castle with their setup, yeah. What is happening with my... I don't know if you guys just saw that. I just lagged. Hopefully that's a minor one-time issue. But they went for the kingside attack. Very aggressive. I don't want them to double attack this knight. So that means I have to open up my king a little bit. Okay, I rushed that. Yeah, I probably don't want to do that, honestly. But ends up working out. Yeah. And now I'll castle. Let's see what they do next. If their knight slides in, we'll just capture. If they push pawn, I can also capture, but it's the knight that slides in. I might not be able to save that, so I might just go king over, expecting them to take the bishop and then capture back. Now their knight slides in. We're just trade. Oh, wait, no, I can't do that. If you take, queen captures, and they'll win the pawn. So you can't take. What you can do, maybe queen up. Oh, I see. They're looking to go queen there, looking for checkmate. So what if I go up? That doesn't work. I go rook over here to A. They have a nice attack, I'll say. A very nice attack. If I could somehow just... I would take the knight if I could, and then just guard on F8. But I think first I should probably go here, so that I guard this square. There's no checkmate. And if I want to go rook here and then take, so they check, I can block without dropping there on F7. So that's what I'm thinking for the next couple moves. Not sure how accurate that is. I definitely need to work on playing against this queenside castle. I definitely work on that. They're looking to bring down, yeah, because this is hanging. Now I probably would take. Yeah, I think I will take now. Captures. Takes with the pawn, I'm guessing. Let's take with the rook. This long diagonal, and then we can go queen here. I think that's fine, right? Queen up. There's nothing that's going to be hanging. But we're down on the clock, though, so we got to watch out for that. They want to exchange some more pieces. Pawn up. So they can't break in the center, and they can't attack the g7 pawn. Well, they still can break in the center, though. So because of that, we're going to slide over, and then rook up, probably. They're looking to go rook over. I don't think that's a huge problem. Like, we just go queen over, probably. Yeah, I don't think that's a huge issue if they slide their rook. Honestly, you probably could have taken that rook. That was why they probably didn't go there. I don't think you could have. I think I would have won material. And now, it's kind of an okay position. I'm going to go rook over. Accept the queen trade if they do go for the queen trade. And we're looking to break in on their side by creating a hole there. So this is a draw. Like, this, not even technically. This is just a draw. We are going to try and win, though. Let's see what they do. Takes. And then rook here. So yeah, now we are slightly better. I believe we're up a pawn going into this endgame. We'll drop their rook back and go rook down here on the second rank. I think that's what kind of seals the game. Rook here. Now, yeah, they resign. GG. Was able to get that first win. A rocky opening for sure, but we're able to get the win. Now let's go to game 2. Playing against the well-known b4. How will I do this time? Knight here to f6, c5. The en passant will take with the knight. Bishop here to d6. Pawn to h6. a6, b5. Maybe bishop, knight. Or I just castle first. All right. So what I want to do, I just want to move quick and then hope the plans just fall as it happens. They're offering the bishop trade. This is not what I thought they were going there for, if I'm being honest. But it's fine. The knight's going to be the piece that comes back to save it. We can go queen up, because this knight's not hanging. Queen down, because we go over the knight, consigning with initiative. And then knight here. I honestly thought that was hanging for some reason, but it's not hanging. If you can't see it, just was a kind of a pointless attack. You're on rapid rating, but my blitz. Okay. Is that higher than your over the board, or is it the same? Here I don't know how I like to continue. Or yes, I do. I'm going to push here. And then up. Because they take, we'll just take back. Yeah, we just want to go for an attack. They can obviously push. Oh, now we have 3 connected pawns. Up. Maybe you could have went there immediately. Well, no, I don't. Oh, wait. This pawn's hanging. I have to go up. Yeah, that pawn would have been hanging otherwise. I know I don't want them to have a counterattack, so I'm going to go knight here to d7 on the next move. And if they exchange knights, we feel good about it. We have a very advanced pawn structure. Thank you for the likes there on TikTok. Thank you for those likes. The bishop's going to slide, though. Can drop our knight back. I would love to be able to sacrifice, but queen for 2 pieces is not enough. I need queen for 3 pieces. Then I'd do it, but queen for 2, it is not a advantageous trade for the most part. Appreciate those like specs. Oh, is their bishop trapped? I think so. Yeah. They can't go there. They're probably want to take this pawn. Because they could take on e6, but they would rather get rid of something on this side. What's up, Steve Prod? We have the tournament going on. They're just going to slide over. So we're up the material. We still have this advanced pawn on this side of the board. Now I'm going to offer the queen trade in the center. I don't think they'll accept it, but just in case I do have it pre-moved. They don't accept it. Yeah, I didn't think they would. But this pawn drops. The reason I didn't feel they accept it is because even though this is falling, it is probably still the best option. Like, if the queens are off, it's really easy. This is also, like, relatively simple. You just have to push, but There are still mistakes to be had that they have a queen on the board, whereas before, it's like a calculated risk. It makes sense. What's up, Steve Price here on both TikTok and YouTube. Now, it would be more fun to push. Actually, yeah, I'm not even going to try. You could en passant, but having this is just too good. You could really just sack the bishop if you had to when they get down. But this is too fun to not go for. These connected passes. This is still probably better. I don't think I'm about to play too defensive by en passanting and letting them capture. This is just hard to guard. 2 pawns, 2 squares away from queening. The queen is stuck because of a looming mate threat. Now I see bishop a8 if they really get too far. So a lot of threats here on the board. Because bishop a8 can drop back. We can push b2 or c2, whatever they do is the next few moves. Check first. To get rid of the mate threat, we're going to get rid of the queen. And now I'm going to fork the rooks here with b2. Yeah, what do I want to do now? If you push, takes. That doesn't make sense. Okay, we're just going to take the rook. And then we'll go from there. Bishop's going to slide and then there. Up. Then we're going to go with the bishop over the guard. And we're going to keep this rook on the c file and bring the other rook here on the a file to capture. Making a good use of all of our pieces here. Going to take. There's no rush to do anything here. Up. So we got 57 seconds. Here and then over, down. Over. And then queen. Okay. There's no stalemate because all the pawns can move. Check. Check. Huh. This is definitely... And then we're going to go king there, bishop back. Okay. I need to get the pieces out the way in order for this to work. And now we're just going to mate, check, over, and then mate. There we go. Well, I respect the consistency. What's up, Wancho? Although, as you know, not a little bro. But let's go to the next game. We're 2 for 2 to start. We have 7 people in the tournament. Let's see if we can get more people to join in. If so, just ask and I can try to help you. Also, if you're free, not playing, I have a YouTube as well. I have some videos on my channel. We'll have some more coming out soon. Some shorts and some long form if you're interested. It is PJ's Chess. My Switch is PJ's Chess 993. But right now, I'm in a wait game, so I'm going to go to another game that's happening. Let's see, Egoist. I wonder if that has to do with Blue Lock. Oh, I started watching a new anime today. It is Gachi. Man, I forgot the name already. Very interesting, though. Very interesting premise. I've never heard of something quite like this before. But it's called... Let me see if I get the name. I just start... Gachi Kuta. Just started watching that. Yeah, what's up, Sally? We have a tournament going on. Let me know if you want the link for it. I don't know if it's still in the chat. You can see it. But yeah. Started watching Gachi Kuta. First 2 episodes came out. Pretty interesting. I don't want to spoil it, though. Huh. Wait, could they have taken a... Oh, they couldn't have. You did? Oh, let me go to your game. Let's see what happened. Let's see what happened here. The worst opening in world history. So you played black here. We're going to go back to see this. Let's reverse. E4, D6. Yeah, they got a pretty big center here. But you can. I'm in a game now. What's up, Aiden? So this is my 3rd game. 2-2 for start. Let's see if we can keep the streak going. This would be if we could win here. This would be the first. I see some likes going, but I can't see a username. I saw the likes go up though, but it didn't pop up for some reason. Knight here to F3, H3, Bishop D3, and then we're gonna castle. This kind of throws me off. King up. Okay, that's an idea. I could go G4. I don't know. I feel like this is definitely you should counterattack type of game. I just have to find it. I just feel like I have to go G4. And then live with the results. I don't know. I can live with the results of going g4. I don't want them to take my light square bishop, which is the only move I'll do that isn't directed in an attack on the king side, because I just feel if they go knight there, the light square bishop is going to be very important for this, so I'm going to try and keep it. They go h6. I mean, which way does the king go? Probably up a square, because you don't want to be, I don't know though. Yeah, it's not like this is, I don't know if this is really an attack. So I might start to play normal again, just develop my pieces and go e4. I do think I still have the initiative. The only problem is the g4 pawn hangs if you ever go up. Okay. I guess I'll put my 9 in the center. This knight's not doing anything for an attack right now. And now we get a fork. Yeah, you see my mouse, it's something wrong with it. It's doing that every time. But here, we can just take the bishop first, right? Captures, 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 attack the rook. Now we're up a piece for nothing. And bishop back. To go there with a check, you would think it's good. I think the problem with that move is that it allows f6, it opens up their position a little bit more. I'm going to go king over. I want to push e4, but my queen is unprotected, so once I get a rook behind it, I feel more comfortable doing that move. And if they do push, that is a commitment, so we're not going to be too worried about it. Yeah, this mouse is... I ordered a new one. The same one that I broke, but honestly, I tried a lot of different ones. I have very specific hands, it seems, so I have to... That cheap mouse was the best mouse I could find. Yeah, queen, or best cheap mouse I could find. But yeah, queen goes here to f6. A queen trade does benefit me, so we're going to go for it, clear up that material, and then bishop here. Then we're going to stack, because they don't have a dark square bishop. We can go up, up. They could push. Like, they don't really have anything to lose. Yeah, I could have went bishop down. I missed that idea. But it's fine. I'm going to go here. And then up. Well, I don't know. Do I want to do that? If I go up, they'll take, yeah. I'm not sure if it works all the way, but I know that it probably does a good enough job of what I need it to do. Now we could try the idea of bishop here. Yeah, that works now, because this is still the fork. This is anchored by two pieces, as you see. Takes, and then when we take this pawn, it's going to guard that pawn. As you like, that's the benefit of going this way. Capture. Now this is hanging, but we have these connected passages just to guard this pawn. Now you could have just, yeah, probably should have did this bet anyways. Up. And now we're just going to get my king involved to go take all four of those. Up and then take. Once the king goes too far, we just push this pawn all the way down. Captures. Over, and then we're going to capture this pawn, and then this pawn, and this pawn. Set up a lot of material, and we won the third game. Let's see, let's get to the next one. And while we're waiting, we can watch a game that's going on. What's the closest rating? Egon and Bozo. Alright, so who's winning? White is up. Oh yeah, White's up. So White's winning on this one. There's a passer, but they will get there in time because the F pawn is... Oh, they have the one pawn on A anyways. But yeah, looks like this one will be ending shortly. Check, and then mate, I'm assuming, is somewhere, and then maybe rook g6. Yeah. All right, so I shouldn't win a game now because two people just ended, and I'm playing Egon. So we're gonna go d4 here. Fresh off a win. I gotta try and win this one, mess up their streak, and have them restart. But also, I want to keep mine. I want to get these 4 points of win as long as I can. We're gonna go b3 again. I know that's not the best move, but I'm going to play what I feel more comfortable with. And queen b1 and king c1. I'm just not as comfortable playing with. Yeah, h3. They exchange. Okay. Was not expecting an exchange. Or take with the queen. Castles. And now my king is at a quick safety. Knight's going to slide up. They're going to castle 2, I'm guessing. And rook here to e1. So very similar. I don't want to say similar position, actually. There's a different position. This pawn is going to be weak for a while. Whereas... I'm not sure how I want to continue to go forward here. I want my knight here, obviously. Queen here. I might just go g4. I'm loving playing g4 a lot recently, especially when their queen's on the b file. It's sort of like the trade-off. They get to attack my queen side, but I'm going to attack their king side. Maybe rook over first would have made more sense, though, in hindsight. But I do miss that. You can't see, it's the same thing I went for in the previous game. Bishop to b2 to win that. The problem here is that once I go over, they can attack this pawn. And I can guard it by going b4, but then it creates a long-term weakness. Oh, no. They can't let me do that, though, right? Because once I go up, then yeah. They're going to have to move their bishop out the way. Because you can't go up. Or they could go a5. But they have to go out the way. As I mentioned, because their bishop would have been trapped, both of us missed that for a quick second. And I want to go g5. Rarely do you see g5 get played this early, but it does work here. We just want to run down the board of g5, h4. Yeah, h4. We just want to open up the king side. And probably king here to g2 at some point to get the rook involved. But yeah, because of where the knight was placed, it looks like I do have a nice little king side attack brewing. I can go... Yeah, this is hanging. Part of me is just like, give this up. I think I will give this up. We're just going to go king up a square to make sure to get the rook to slide over. Let's see. I want the rook to get involved. And it doesn't matter what the cost is. Rook h1. They slide up. So they do see my idea. I wonder if I could just... Should I have just pushed? Yeah, maybe. Hindsight, though. Exchange first. They want to take back. They're going to get on the open H file. I still think this is the right idea. They're going to slide over. I'm going to slide my queen over. They're going to go bishop here, I'm guessing. Yeah. I could give a check. Oh, that doesn't even work, huh? Maybe I blunder. I think I should have just went pawn there to g6. Now I don't think it's even a good attack. Wow, that's a miss. I think if I go pawn g6, it's winning. But I didn't play pawn g6. I went king up, going for a stupid tactic to win the queen. Oh, this is checkmate, I think. Yeah, alright. So we won that one. We won the fourth game, 4 for 4. Alright, let's go to the next game. Can we go 5 for 5 and get a larger advantage? e4, e5. Knight to f3, knight to f6. And what is their third move? I am playing viewers. So this is a viewer-only tournament. So if you want to join in, just let me know and I can tell you how you can join in the tourney. But yeah, this is between the viewers of TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. How join? Appreciate those likes, Alex. So the way you join in, if you go to chess.com, go to the club section, type in PJS Chess. Also the same. English is not good. Oh, no worries. So, do you understand? Type in PJS Chess, the username on TikTok. Maybe I can. It might be easier if I type it for you. Type in PJ's Chess on clubs. Yep, and then go to the notes and click on the most recent link. Oh, I think you understand. Okay, I think you understand me. Yeah, just go to notes and click on the most recent link. But yeah, it's there in the chats. I think there's a translate button where you can click in the... You understand? Cool. Yeah, pawn to h3. Yeah, no problem. c5. So they can't push in the center. I can go knight c6 as well. Yeah, knight c6. So when they push, we'd be able to exchange. Yeah. Okay. And we're doing decent on time as well. Knight's going to slide in. Take. Say 382. I don't know. 2 for 4. I feel like maybe you're definitely... What's the tournament called? The tournament is first of the day, but it might be easier to do it through the club because it's just not a super specific name. My club is PJ's Chess, and my TikTok username, PJS Chess. I think it's typed in a little bit earlier. They typed it in with a question mark. That's how you put it in. It's also just the username for TikTok. And then once you join in the club, go to the notes section. It'll take you straight to the tournament. Go to the notes section, click on the link. It'll take you to the tournament. Might cite it. Yeah, this one's a little bit of a rating difference here. We're going to take a pawn in the center. So we're up some material now. Looking to attack the bishop. And we can go probably f5, honestly. I like the idea of f5. knight back to f6 after, but they could. Oh, you go rook over. That's why f5 works. So it guards the knight as well. It's a multi-purpose move, and they have double pawns too. Okay, this is decent, but the time is another big factor here. And me and Crack are tied, 4 for 5, 4 for 4. I'm at 5th grade, and he's in his 6th probably. Do I want to exchange? Yeah, I'm up material, so I'll go for it. You're up a rook as well, so let's see. You might go 5 for 6 and take first from me. Yeah, let me not look at the ants cooked. Man. Are you able to play at least, or is it like the one bar where you can't even make moves and it's lagging through? F5. Yeah, they're pretty good for a 300. I don't think 300 is accurate at all. This feels more like 1400. There's no way this is 300. Like, there was a mistake, but this is some decent understanding, I would say. The queen's going to slide in. Yeah, there's no way. Over. If they double up for the d file, I will not believe this is 300. So yeah, we're going to slide the rook over here. If they do slide their rook over. But it's the clock time management as well. Okay, they do see the attack. I think the other rook was probably better. So that's why I'm like, I don't know if they're like 1900, because the idea is right, but like I think this is the wrong rook. I think the other rook is better, because you would probably want to put that rook there and then that rook there, and then the time management. So they're playing good moves with also taking a little bit. So yeah, that's my final guess. But if you're actually 300, you gotta play way more games. I'm telling you. This is also a very nice idea, which they don't have time to fully explore. But if you can't see, well, honestly, I'm gonna do it anyway. So you'll see. This pawn here is hanging at the end of the line, and they could do some work on the 7th rank. I, however, am not going to do that. I have 16 seconds. I'm no good, YB. How you doing? Here. Did I mess up? I might have messed up. Yeah, I definitely messed up. Okay. Good thing the game. They have 13 seconds. Go up. Takes. They're gonna get the pawn back. And I don't know. I guess we'll go rook over. I don't have that much more time, so I gotta be careful when I take. Dude, there's just 300 is insane. You're just not at 300. Up. Alright, the game's over there. Elo, no, this one is it's unrated. It's an unrated tournament. So no gain or loss for anything. Oh, that's good to hear, YV. Anything? I saw Superman. I did have a good day yesterday. I saw Superman. Anyone saw it? Amazing. One of my favorite movies, I think. I've seen in a while. So I had a great day yesterday. I saw it on yesterday. Ended up hanging out with my friends after as well. So that was a fun day. And I just want to slide up. You're 300? Dude, no. You got to play some more games. No, 300 is not accurate. I'm telling you. You got, if that's your real rating, you have to. I'm telling you. 700 rapid. Oh yeah, all ratings are welcome. No one is ever been too high or too low. We've had tied up players playing this. If we've had beginners, so there's no anything required. It was. Are you into DC movies? They're gonna slide the rook over. What do we want to do? I guess we can go rook over. And then queen up, maybe? Yeah, so I've played chess for around 12 years. I've known how to play for 16 years, but I took a 4-year break in between. Yeah, I guess I'll try knight there. The queen drops all the way back. If you don't see why, it's because they go back here, they just lose material. Here, they don't lose any. I'm trying to find a tactic, which is why I'm like, maybe I can get them to lose something. I don't see it, though. Because I don't see it, we're just going to go queen up a square. Oh, that doesn't work. Well, I don't even... Yeah. That honestly also ends up what I was trying to do. But this is more I was worried about. This is why I said, oh, because the knight doesn't have an escape square. You have to drop back here, which is a ugly looking square, to be honest with you. So it's not really what you want to do. No consistency. Have you played in a in-person tournament yet? Yeah, we can go knight here next. They're gonna guard everything. Wow. Okay. Okay. They've guarded everything. I don't know. I'm down 20 seconds. No, was it 20? No, I'm down 30 seconds. I was down 30. Now it's 20. So I need to move quicker. Whatever I decide to do. Okay. Take. They're taking advantage of my queen not being protected by anything. Now if they go up, I'm not as worried. Like, it's not what I want, obviously. I don't want to do this. But in a quick game, sometimes you have to make some concessions. And this is the concession I made. I could not calculate quickly my way out of that. So I just make sure to keep the material. Honestly, not something I recommend doing. But you got to play the position sometimes. Rook's going to slide over. Because I messed up with the queen not being protected. So I could have taken a while to see if there was something better. But I just did something that kept the material on the board because they have a huge material advantage. Or a huge space advantage, I'll say. Yeah, I think they're just winning now. I'm going to try some counterattack. Then I guess we're going to try and take there. I'm not sure if this is anything substantial here. Yes, rook over. They can still push down, which is the issue. But the knight does guard g2. On this horrible square, as bad as it is, it does guard. Alright. Up, and then over, and then you're going to try and attack the queen. Queen's going to slide in. Oh, they're not going for this. I see. They're not going for this one. They're going for this pawn push. So when I take, yeah. I have to go this way. Because they're trying to go checkmate there on f1. The attack does look like it's working, though. And I'm still down on the clock because they're putting so much pressure on my time. And I can't figure these moves out quickly. Because they do take... It's some complexity to them. Yeah. I know this is bad. This is so bad. But at least the game's not over now. So this way, they have no way to win immediately. I say that and they have a nice attack. But they still can't win immediately. I think that part remains true. Check. Back. Yeah, I just don't know what I would do outside of this. They're moving so fast. Like this pawn. Eventually, if it came down to it, I could sack my bishop for it, probably. But we need to move quick. We're low on time. That much is very obvious. We have to move quickly. Give that attack again. Hoping they move the knight. They move the knight, we could sacrifice. Sorry, this is probably not the most entertaining at the moment, but I have to play the position. And the position is this is what it dictates. I need to try and catch up on the clock, which is my biggest issue right now. That is a sacrifice for sure. I'm not sure if it works. It probably does. Oh, take. Back. So I can pre-move right there. Maybe. Rook. Rook over. Yeah, I like that. Check. To guard the pawn. And then we're going to try and sacrifice. Oh, they can push though. Okay, I'm up on the clock now. So, they probably can't win because of time. Maybe I did stop. Okay, I won that game on time. Maybe I did turn it around a little bit, but it was very interesting. Hey, Jazzy. What's going on? We have a tournament. If you want to join in, work on the prep we worked on. Where'd you go tournament? They have, for USCF, they have locations for all different states. Some states have more than others. Like Michigan has a decent amount. I know St. Louis, New York. And they done with the arena. Oh, how'd it end? How'd it end, crack? We're playing 11th place here. We're still doing good. We are 6 for 6 so far. So we are definitely taking a while to win the games, as we only played 6 games. People have definitely played more, 8 games here and 7 games. So definitely not moving the quickest I can possibly move. But at least I know that it is, I'm being effective right now. And we're trying to keep this 4-point streak alive. So even if we play less games, if we win a lot of them, then it's worth it because you're getting 4 points a win. You know how arena works? You get 4 points after you've won 2 in a row for every win. 2 for the first one and 3 for the second. So since I'm at 6, I'm still getting 4 a win right now. Okay. This is interesting. Now do I want to do this? It'd be kind of fun if I did knight captures e4. I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, you can. And I'll do that. I think that'll be fun as an example. I'm pretty sure it works. Like 99% sure. Well, I don't know. They might have been able to do something else. If they take the bishop and, yeah, actually that might not have worked as I think about it a little bit more. It was a fun looking move, which is why I played it. But I don't think if I put that on the evaluation bar, I'm not 100% sure I was winning. But we are going to go here for the fork, and we will win a piece here. And then we have c6 always to guard the rook from a diagonal attack. And then we can castle ourselves. But we should get a material advantage after this. We're already plus a pawn, should be plus a piece as well. The queen's going to slide. Now this necessitates that you take the... Oh, very sneaky. So if you take the bishop just hangs. So you have to take the knight this way. And there's not checkmate or a good position. They could push. You also have his bishop back to g6. They go for a check. We're going to attack the bishop again. Just for some initiative. And now we're going to take the bishop for free there in the corner. Now we're plus a bishop, a knight, and a pawn. That's 7 points of material, almost equivalent of a queen. Move the bishop out the way. Now, I'm probably just going to castle. There are other moves you could try, but I want to just get my king to safety. Drop back, attack the queen. And then bishop here to get on the diagonal, looking at the... Oh, now you're going to take the queen. And then bishop here to f6, looking there at b2 potentially. Help you. What was Jose? I'm going to slide. Over. And because we're at material, we want to just trade down. If they take, we'll take back. And we're going to take the rook there and get in the second rank. Looking to attack there on b2. Queen e7. Next. Rook can take and then get the queen involved. You could have taken the pawn previously, but at this point, the material is not important. You're trying to find checkmate, and you want to get the queen involved for that. They might go rook up. You could try queen down, but they don't here, and that should be mate unstoppable, whatever they do. Queen there should be made in a move or two. They could block, but... Wait, I missed the question, I think. No, I didn't. But yeah, we're looking to go there, queen g2. Let's see. They have a minute left. You can almost I feel like you could pre-move it. Yeah. Alright, so we got that one. 7 for 7 so far. On a nice little streak. We're at 25 points. And we've created some distance. We have to keep winning to maintain the distance. Oh, you did? Oh, appreciate it. I played Egon. Now this is our third game. But this is the first game they have white here. Oh, I thought I blundered for a second. This is just the classical Petrov. People don't always accept it, I'll say. So threw me off a little bit. They go c4. We're going to drop our knight back now. Castle. Up. If they take, we're fine. c6 next. Yeah, c6. So they do capture. We're guarded. Wow. They know this very well. They're playing this quickly. You can see they're comfortable. I need to match their speed a little bit better. We're going to go bishop here. I'm assuming they take. I'm assuming they take there on d5. They don't. Oh, I was like, why do they do that? Because if you take, they can take with the pawn. I was like, if you take, they take with the bishop. You just win a pawn. Which is why I was a little confused. I will do this though, because I do want them to have less. I don't want this dark square bishop on the board, which is why I'm going to do it like this. So yeah, I'm going to get rid of that, and then I'm going to go knight in the center. I don't love how they have this many pieces active. And because of that, I will try and limit the pieces they have active. Or should I take this first? It's an interesting dilemma. You really, in general, a bishop, you don't want to have the knight pair. I do think they have a lot going on for them. If I go knight here, yeah, I'll go knight there. This is not my instinct. My instinct is to go knight here at capture. But the logical part of my brain tells me a knight on b8, there's no world where that is the right decision to have on move 15. This tourney's over. It has another 22 minutes. Yeah, that's what I was expecting, because now this pawn's hanging. I just couldn't live with having the knight there. Like, I need my pieces active. They have this attack there that's brewing. Now, I might want to try something like... Oh, I don't have to take now. Because, yeah, they have too much going on. So we get rid of their knight. Keep my knight there to guard h7, and then go knight here in the center. And then boom. But they're up on the clock. Which was the case last game. I just turned it around quickly at the end. So I need to try and do that quicker this time. So that at the end. What's up, Maddox? Appreciate the heart me there, the donation. Yeah, knight here. Oh yeah, and thank you for all those who have been tipping. It got me in a new creator league. I'm not sure exactly what it means, but I'm assuming the higher the better. So much appreciated. That's based solely off of like the tips and stuff. Appreciate that. Yeah, queen's there on d5. We're looking to attack the bishop. The good thing I'll say is there's longer attack. Maybe rook here. Yeah, I was maybe rook there actually. I'm gonna take in the corner. Not sure if this is the right move, but I'm usually team show me with material. Yeah, we're up 2 pawns, so they gotta win the game. They don't win the game. This is a pretty simplistic conversion. The thing is, they could very well just win the game. So that's why it's a trade-off. They're looking to bring their rook down potentially. Honestly, I want to just push. Yeah, realistically, that's what I want to do. But I won't do that. We'll just try rook over first. There is no checkmate at the moment because this knight is doing such a great job of guarding everything. And that's why we want the dark square bishop off so bad. So there's no sacrifice. So as you can see, the only sacrifice would be with the rook. And at that point, I just don't think it's a worthwhile sacrifice. And the rook can't even go there right now. This is more like rook there, rook there. What's up, Elias? Man, those are stuff that come with the normal Twitch stuff, the normal Twitch emotes, or you have to do something special for it. Okay, now I want to go knight here. I want to get aggressive, but I know I shouldn't. I know I should play this practically. Yeah, appreciate likes, Elias. See on all 3 platforms. But yeah, rook can go here. Man, I have 43 seconds. I have to make a move. Gotta make a move. Yeah. And then you're gonna take back with the pawn. My hesitancy is queen there, but I like queen over, and then okay, we're just gonna push, and then push, and then push, and then push, and then push. Oh, everything's guarded. Okay, now we definitely feel good. They don't have a queen, which was the whole point of what they did. For the most part, was if they sacrificed, they had an attack. There's no attack right now, so we do feel like what we did was worth it. I'm gonna slide over to guard. They want to bring their piece down. Probably just get my king over. I need to react a little bit quicker though. Is this pre-move worthy? Yeah, I'll pre-move. Need this mouse to just go with me a little bit more. I could have. Oh, wow. Yeah, they're smart. 13 seconds. They might win this one, honestly. Do they exchange? If they do, I'm gonna have to take some guesses here. I'm gonna have to take some risks. Some risks for sure. Okay, boom. Okay, that's an easy promotion. Here. Oh, wow. Okay. Boom. I have 2 seconds left. Okay, 1.6. No! Ah! I was right there. I messed that up. I couldn't figure out. Too little time. There's definitely mate. Alright, we got a draw there. Those up the win streak, 7.5 for 8. I was right there. Man, I messed that up. Alright, let's go to this next game. We're in first, but now we're not getting 4 points to win. That does throw off our 4 points to win streak. I can't believe I didn't win that. Just moving too slow. And I mentioned it too in the middle game. Like, I'm moving too slow. They're up 20 seconds. As you can see, why it's beneficial to move quick. They move quick enough that they got the draw out there. Maybe there's a few places I could have cut some corners. I don't know. It's hard to say that. Because if you say just think quicker, maybe I make a wrong move somewhere. They did make it complex to convert it with that rook. The rook to C, the C file and the bishop, the attack that they had there. It does make me wonder, like, maybe just gotta try and find a flat. But the draw is the result. Richard likes Elias. We're closing in on 1,000 there on TikTok. I'm gonna go A4, knight B to D2 to guard that on F3. Rook E1. We just gotta get on a streak here. Try and restart it. Rook over. They're gonna go rook over, queen up. Now I'm not too sure. The pawn's gonna go forward to square. They don't want to drop it. This is a move I probably spent too long on last time. Just going knight F4, 94. I don't want to spend. Oh, they go knight back. Don't want to spend too long on moves that don't take too long to think about. Now bishop c4 is probably the next move. Depending on where they go, though. I do like the idea of bishop c4. It does a lot of things, and it probably just forces the knight back, which they go knight back anyway, so that defeats the point of going knight bishop c4. When I drop back, we're up 30 seconds. So that is a big thing about the exchange right now. The pawn is a little weak. We go knight here, although they see that and they're just going to push, I'm assuming. Which, I almost want to pre-move here, because I'm sure they're going to push. Or they're going to push either way. Yeah, exactly. Like, you wouldn't want to leave that diagonal open. Take with the knight in the center. They're probably going to go knight back. But I don't want to exchange this pair of knights because it does simplify the position, and I'm up on the clock. Yeah, as mentioned, they go. Maybe I could have went f4, though. I will say about that. Maybe f4 would have worked. I'm going to try bishop up. Just some moves. I assume bishop there. They're just going to want to trade. Yeah. These were guesses. This will create an imbalance, though. So I will try that one. When I have... Oh, the queen's trapped. Wow. I didn't even realize I did that. The queen was trapped when they did it that way. It wasn't a way to get out of it. I want to show that real quick before I go to the next game. The queen... Oh, what am I talking about? The queen can go to... Never mind. It can go this way. But it is trapped on the conventional squares. Here. It can't go anywhere towards the center and backwards. Yeah. So I was able to get the win there. After the draw threw off the streak, we're back on a streak with a win. We got 2 points. We have 7 points and 8 points behind us. So it might take a lot for a comeback, but I don't want to give anyone a chance. I want to try and shut the door and win every game I can remaining. But yeah, let's see. We have any... No, okay, we're playing 4th place, 15 points. Gotta shut the door here. Knight f3, knight f6. Bishop c4, we're going to take in the center. d5 probably next, depending on what they do. Yeah. Oh, well. I know you're not supposed to try and save this. It's so difficult. You're supposed to let the pawn hang. Because there's not a super strong way to save it, unfortunately. Because if you go up, they go rook over. You go knight back. Wait, what is it? You go up, rook over, knight back. Wait, why wouldn't that? Oh, yeah, because knight in. Yeah. Listen, I know there's a reason that I stopped trying to save it. I'm going to stop trying to save it. I just want to castle next. I want to put in the engine probably after this tournament while we're waiting. Because I'm sure there's a way you could do something better than this. But I just want to, make sure I don't lose anything. And I did lose some time, so I have to make up for that. I don't want to hit 2 minutes before they do. So I want to move quick and keep the time advantage when a third of the game is gone. Let's see what they do, though. Knight can slide back, d5. And then for those who are watching, and you're not playing the tournament, and you're interested in my content or commentary, I have a YouTube at PJ's Chess and a Twitch at PJ's Chess 993. Almost at 400 subscribers. We're going to do an NBA card pack opening. My other passion when we hit 400. But the knight's going to slide up. I could push. Yeah, I definitely messed up somewhere. Because c6 is not the move at all. D5 should be there quicker. Maybe it is. I think it's D5 and then bishop E7 actually. And when I played bishop E7, I think it's D5 first, and you still drop the pawn, but you have that centralized. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure that's what I missed here. Yeah, D5 here. No, Austin, cooking indeed. I think I'm 8.5. Oh, they move quick. At a 9 right now. Bishop's gonna slide though. This is a very difficult game. They did hit 2 minutes first, so the goal I wanted with move time per move did work out. We were slow in the beginning with this 29 seconds here. You can't see it on TikTok, but 29 seconds on move 4. Now what you want to play in the blitz game. What I have for dinner, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say, or not hard to say. I guess a burrito, but I don't know if you call it dinner if it's the first meal of the day. But yeah, I had just a burrito, chicken, peppers, and things of that nature. What about you, dinner enjoyer? Oh, I see. That's your name, dinner enjoyer. But yeah, just a burrito. But yeah, bishop here to D. That's true. I do enjoy breakfast for dinner, so I'm with any meal could be dinner. We can go knight up. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Well, I don't have another move. There's not checkmate. Like really, this is just it's just I don't want to draw, so I'm just gonna go king over. I don't want to draw, even if it's losing. I'm up 50 seconds. Like I should be able to guard this for a minute. You know that that's my guess. Like hopefully for a minute I can guard it. I don't even know if it's losing. Like it's uncomfortable, don't get me wrong, but losing, I think that's a strong way to describe this position. I don't know if I describe it that way. You could go knight there and take. That would be interesting. Not sure if it ultimately works. It's just you do have a free initiative. If you went here, queen goes up. Oh, you can't attack it again. Yeah, the queen's almost trapped. I don't want to use my whole time advantage here, so I just want to. Oh, wait. Maybe I need to sit and think for a second. As I have to think about this, they have a sacrifice here. Okay, back, and then we're gonna go queen up, I think, and then here. They have a very nice attack. Wow. I don't know how to guard this. Yeah, I don't know if I can guard this one. Because if you go here, they'll just take. So you have to go here, but then they could just sacrifice. Well, I guess one thing at a time. They can just sack. Oh, wait, no, it's not mate. Because they sack, I can go F5, and when they give a fork, it's not checkmate, which is the problem. If it was checkmate, it would work. But you can't sack into mate, you sack into an uncomfortable position, which I would eventually untangle myself out of, which is why they didn't sacrifice. I see. So it was a very, as I said, uncomfortable, but defendable. The knight's going to slide in. I don't think it works. I think it is a nice idea. I think the problem is takes, and I just go knight here. And we're still guarding, and then queen here or bishop there. Oh, it's not to win. Oh, wow. The bishop was hanging. That's what I missed, so it does work. Works very well, I will say. Doesn't just work, it works a lot. Now they can't sacrifice, though. Man. Oh, I ran out of time. I was thinking I was up the whole time, and I was trying to time them out. Wow, that's a tough loss. I was trying to time them out doing that. GG. That's why I sacrificed. Like, oh, maybe it'll take some time for them to think. And I got caught by second place here on a 4-game streak. No. Man, that's tough. Nah, I don't get the king title after that. I just choked. That was so winnable. That was so winnable. I was up like 30 seconds. I had a minute, they had 28 seconds. And I lost on time. Alright, well, I guess go to the next game. Can't nothing about that now. Does Shogun moves help me? Not really. I guess so. After that performance. Up that much time. It was a good attack. I just can't believe. If I was going to lose, I would have thought I'd be on the board. Yeah. I'm going to go up. If they go there. Castles. Here to H3. And then Knight's going to go here to D2. Yeah, we got to win quick. Because second place has 4 points to win. I think that might have been a tournament, honestly. Because if they win the next one, it doesn't really matter. I can only get 2 points here. And the time's almost up. So that, yeah, we're going to go for the fork. We're trying to win quick. But still, even if we win this, we'd only get 3 points for the next one. If they win 2, they get 8 versus 5. So they get the advantage. Man, tough. Yeah, I guess you could try that. Rook over makes it kind of do you really want to do that? But I don't think there's a discovery that works. And you just go queen here. Check. I want to keep the queen on because I'm trying to keep this is a quick game. And I want the queens to still be there. Those are the dots that are on. Like when you see my screen, the dots that the queen can go to legally. And the circles, I'm assuming it's saying pieces. You can't go there, but like you could go there. The king's going to slide. Check. Check. Alright, I guess we have to go back. And now it's up material. Queen's going to slide. And that's checkmate. Alright, let's go to the next game. Are we still in first? Oh, he got a draw. Wow. And this is the game that matters here. This is the most important game of the tournament. Whoever wins this, let me double check, will win. So this is high stakes for both of us. Exchange. Who has the clutch gene? Bishop's going to slide in. Castle. Knight. And then... Good work, good work. I don't see a username, but good work on that. Because you just said you were at 1,000, right? Go pawn up and then pawn up again. Try queen here. Should have just went with my instinct. I think I should have just pushed immediately. Let's see. Takes. Ah. Did not consider that as an idea. They don't capture. They just push to F4. They're up on the clock slightly. A slight time advantage. Check. Take. Okay, so I have an idea, but they're stopping it, so I can't do it immediately. Yeah, and I can't even do my idea anymore. Alright. They stopped my idea, and I have to exchange. But I will do it on my terms. I'm still down on the clock, so I need to move quicker. But I was trying to win some material with the bishop stuck there. They may have seen it, may not have seen it. But their instinct was to get away with it, and it does work out. I can't do what I was trying to do anymore. Will I become a CM? I hope so. That's the goal. That is the goal. I want to be a national master, USCF, and then after USCF titles, I want to try and become a FIDE master. But we're attacking, and we're going to double up here on the H file. They obviously see this, and they're going to try and stop me from doing that. Oh, it's check. Oh, I didn't even realize it was check. Pawn up captures, rook captures down. Yeah, that works. One rook. Okay, we're winning. We just have to keep their time under the game clock. Oh, now this is checkmate. Okay, cool. That's check and mate. All right, there we go. We won the important game. Grandmaster. Now, will I become it? Probably not. I will shoot for it, but I don't think that's as realistic as the other stuff. A National Master, FIDE Master, I feel like are within my logical limits. Like, I just have to work for it. GM feels a bit much. I would want to try, though. I will try. Like, I'll let the chess world tell me no. I won't, like, stop trying because I think it'll be difficult. But just being honest with myself, I think it will be kind of hard. But the other two, they'll be hard, but I think they're achievable for me. But they're going bishop here to b5. I can go bishop here to d7. Yeah, lifelong and longer, depending on the person. We can go up. Man, good thing this is a solidified tournament victory, because I'm not sure I would stop this attack. Well, I guess I would. I just wouldn't castle. And my king might even end up on c6 in some variations. Yo, appreciate the likes there. Yo, I got a lot of people who join in the tournament. This one's almost over, but if you are interested in playing another one, I have multiple. The second tournament is always viewer voted, viewer led. So if you have a time control you would like, please type in. We usually try and keep it 3-0 and shorter, like 3-0, 1-0, hyper, different variants, like bug houses. One we do, not as popular as some of the others. We've done King of the Hill, we've done Chess 960. So if you want to have a vote there, we should like Sasha. I think that said. My phone's down, so I can't see. Sorry, that's not the name it said there. But they're gonna take, and then knight here. Yeah. So for 1 second, my camera is going to go out. Just for 1 second. I play checkers. I love checkers. But it's going to come right back on. So do not leave. If this is not your phone, I just need it to want to read the TikTok messages better. So I'm going to be on in a second. There we go. But yeah, I love checkers. I love all board games. I love this game called Catan. It's another strategy game. I love Monopoly, although it's not as much strategy. That one's definitely more luck than some other ones. But we're just going to slide over. Take. Yeah, there are 50 seconds left, so I mean, I should be fine. Here. Back. And then up here to grab the knight. Yeah, Catan, the board game, with they have different. That's interesting. Oh, wow. That's beautiful. Did not see that. Did not see that at all. Wow. I was like, what are they doing? But this is a very nice tactic. They'll be winning in an endgame. Especially because they get on the 7th rank. Yeah. I would counterattack though and get on the 2nd rank. I think defending that pawn on 8 is just a loss. But this could be a draw of best play. Not sure if I would have, but the game is over because of the timer. And I did win this one. First place, me. It's a GOAT. Bozo Chess 29 points in second, and Crack with 21. Stop mid-tourney with third. Tie with Jose as well. Yeah, very competitive tournament. We have a vote for Bughouse for the next one though. I'll also vote for Bughouse, but if you want a different time control, please type in chat. I will do another one. Yeah, definitely will be another one. GG's. But if you want to have an opinion for the next one, please type in chat. Well, I'll say another minute and a half, so the hour and 15 on my side. I will go with the most voted. If you want to vote, a vote for Bullet. Why I say that, Lil Hamas? And then, yo, C-Prop, appreciate those likes. You're bad with short times. Oh, I understand, Jazzy. Yeah, the more you do it, you'll get better. I don't think he cheats, Hamas. He's been in for a while. Playing, if you want to go through some of the games that we play each other, it's not. I'll just check like our history. The accuracy seems pretty normal. Another vote for Bullet. Let's see. 2 votes. Okay, so 2 votes for Bullet, a vote for Hyper. 3 votes for Bullet. 2 votes for Bughouse. And then the likes, say Shinji. And then Found, appreciate the likes. And I think someone else has some likes as well. 2 votes for Hyper. Found Shinji. Well, I have a lot of different people voting. All right, let's So Steve Prod, you've changed your vote from bullet to hyper. So 2 votes for hyper bullet. These are the options. I'm voting for bullet 1-0 versus hyper. So that'd be 3 for 1-0. And 4 for 1-0 there. So and then Found and Jazzy, thank you for the likes. It's another hyper though. So right now it's 4 for 1-0 and 3 for a hyper. Before I make it, do we have anyone that wants to give hyper another shout? But it is 4 to 3 right now. And Steve Pride, appreciate these likes I'm seeing. I think someone, wow, this is switching up. I just saw some others go up, but I can't see the username anymore. But yeah, let's start this up. A lot of people just joined up the club too. 6 people joined the club this stream. So yeah, glad you guys are enjoying. I'm about to create this bullet tournament though. 1-0 did win. No, everyone, don't feel nervous. Unrated tournament just for fun. So if you're not as good at bullet, this could be a good chance to play some, some stakes, but not really stakes in the tournament. First speed championship of the day. Score-based logic, unrated. One time I had a rated tournament by accident. Will not do that again. I triple check now. So it is unrated. It's going to be at 8. I guess 29. 30. Alright, just created it. About to copy it over for those on Twitch and YouTube. And then put it in the notes for those watching there on TikTok. One of the clubs. We're almost at 400 for the clubs. That'd be pretty cool to hit that. And almost at 400 subscribers as well. Yeah, just post it. Wait. You have 5 new followers. Appreciate the follows. I did not see that. Did not see the usernames. You probably saw us playing the game when you followed, but it is in the links. We have it created. I'm joined in. If anyone wants to play me in a puzzle battle before the tournament, I'll do the first request I see. I'll send you the invite because I like doing that pre-tournament. I don't know, but versus games, I enjoy a little bit more. We have 6 people in here. Nice little turnout. See, I'm 2200 bullet. I may be a little lower than right now, to be honest. I haven't played in a couple days, but that is what it is online. Yo, what's up, Zach? Appreciate you tuning in. No worries, no worries. Man, chess will have you feeling like that sometimes. Sometimes you just need a little bit of a break. I get it. And Jazzy, thank you for the likes. They're almost at 2.5 thousand. 7 people in. I'm not seeing. Chill. I'm not telling them to shut up. You can feel how you feel though, but no need for that. So Found, you can still play in. It's no need to feel. Any rating is allowed. Any rating is allowed. So if you feel you're bad, this is a good experience, I'd say, to play a tournament, low stakes, and you can definitely improve playing people better. How do you join in? So Jack, the way you join in, and this is for everyone as well, go to the club section on chess.com, type in PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. It's the same as my TikTok username. And once you've joined in the club, go to the notes section and click on the most recent link. It'll take you to this tournament. Yeah, so that's how you join in. And then if you don't want to do that, you can go to my YouTube, PJ's Chess, or my Twitch, PJ's Chess 993. And I can put the link straight in those chats. You just can't put a link in TikTok. Otherwise, I would. We still have 3 minutes left. So I will do the puzzle battle online. See if I can get a win here. Nice warm-up between rounds, I'd say. Not even warm-up. Appreciate the follow Found. And the likes there. Jazzy 2.5k is about to be hit. Yeah, let's see if we can get a win here. Let's see if I can get a win here. Hopefully it starts up so I don't miss the tournament. Alright, here playing an 1100. This is definitely... Yeah, that's when he made in 2. This is going to be one of the night. We got to move quick. Here, wow. Oh, whoa. I was about to give a check. The rook's just hanging. This is going to be made in 2. This one... You're just going to win the piece there on g5 because it's 2 attackers and 1 defender. This is going to be made in 1 here on b4. The king can move nowhere. This is going to be made in 1 on a7 because the bishop guards the rook. Made in 1, simple, like a, what would you call that? The formal checkmate tactic. This one's going to be mate in 2. You're going to give a check and then take on h7 because the rook there on h3. It's going to be made in 2 as well. The queen's going to slide to f7 as the knight anchors it. And you're going to push the pawn down here. This is not a mate tactic. It's just promotion. This is going to be made in 2. You're going to capture, and then you'll go knight there to b4 next. This is a deflection tactic. You're going to take on f7. This is going to be mate here on h2, as the king can't take any of the pieces of the knight guards at all. Here, this one I'm not sure. Off rip, to be honest. I would assume you take the queen first. This is kind of a guess. And you take the rook. Yeah, and you take the bishop. This is just one material attack. And they're moving quicker. So I gotta speed up. That's going to be checkmate. This is going to be mates. Eventually, when you take the knight, and they're going to slide back. And that's an interesting looking checkmate. This is going to be made in 3 captures, and the queen go there to b7. Where can I go? I'm assuming rook down? Yeah. They're just going to take the queen, and then bishop check. All right, last checkmate. This one is a cool mate. You're going to capture, and then you're going to drop all the way down there to h1. Here, I mean, it would have to be here. I don't really see how this is mate. This is all an educated guess. And then check, and then here, and then here. I don't know if I would saw that in a game if someone said this is mate. But ruin it. Sometimes you just follow the check, follow the pattern. This is going to win material after e5. It's the discovery attack on the queen. You win the bishop. This one here. Then you go rook down first. Yeah, queen down first wouldn't work. So you have to do rook down first. This might be check here on h7 to get the rook up, and then check there on h8. Here, it honestly might just be here. What? Oh, it's just king here. Yeah. They have one wrong. I'm white in this position. It's just king over here to win the material. And then you opposition. This is pretty simple. You just take the knight. This one, I think you just take the rook in this checkmate eventually, because the knight guards the 2 escape squares. All right, boom. Here. Why don't you just take the pawn? Does it take the pawn, take the knight? Oh, no, it's not take the knight. It's... Oh, I won anyways. Claim win. So we got that win. Very competitive one, honestly. Now let's go to the notes. How many people we have in? We got in 9 people, and just enough time left. Do puzzles help improve? I feel so. I feel they help improve. But not with... It's more with calculation. Like, you still need to play to have that skill helpful. But, you know, in quick time controls, like bullet, where a split second makes a difference, the quicker you can see them and the better your calculation ability is to find them in the first place. All right, playing the French here. So, yeah, I definitely recommend puzzles. I do them before every tournament I play, just to get my calculation mind ready. We're going to take that pawn. Looks like they're going for a queenside castle. Up. Move that out the way. Yeah. Wow. Wait. Oh, I could have taken the queen. I didn't even see that. I could have taken the queen and avoided all of what just happened there. 1 second. Look to exchange the bishops there on the e file. Want to slide the rook over, probably. E5, E4, not E5. And now what do we do? Check. This is on material, but it does create some issue for them to think they can take this free pawn. I just realized, so I didn't mess up. I did have the initiative. Not sure if I have it anymore. I'm going to drop back. Rook down here, looking to attack. Free. They could also double up, though. Free again. Check. And we want to move quick. Oh, free. Okay, I think they just mouse slipped, but that is unfortunate. We're going to take the knight, and now we're just winning after rook over. Check. Check. Down. Take. Yeah, just get rid of that and go get a queen. Alright, I won that one on time. The club name is PJ's Chess. PJS Chess is the same as my TikTok username. We're 1-0 to start. We have a draw there and a win from Edison. Let's see. I'm playing Papa Botez here. Let's go to D4, D5. See how quick they move. Is this going to be a game I have a time advantage or a material? Because there is a... Sometimes you have to figure out what the rating difference is. Sometimes it's pretty similar level, just maybe it's time usage. Right now, it's feeling like they're just playing it really well. 1100. Not sure where my advantage is here. Play it very well to start the opening. We can pre-move the exchange. And I guess just pre-move that as well. Get this out the way. Okay, now we're up some time. We are seeing that it is maybe time usage is my advantage. I'm up about 17 seconds. I'm gonna slide over to avoid checkmate. Guard. Really, I can just go up because I can't sacrifice for mate there. And now there's no longer a threat, so we're just gonna rook over. Yeah, the game's not over by any means. They're looking to go up. Here to guard the square. Wow. Over a square. Take. Oh, that's the wrong way. That's so the wrong way. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, that's game. Lost that one. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Man, I messed that. GG. Messed that one up. Comment ça va, Ibrahim? Let's see. Here we go. 2686. Drew's in the building. An unfortunate rating difference right here. GG. 1100. Do you play a lot? Do you play often? That feels so low. Oh, I'm on the game. I want to see this. Oh no, that's the wrong game. Because I am... Oh, wait, let's see. Okay. 2800. That's the first time at 2800? Okay, let's go to the next game. E4, E6. Okay, this is what I played the first round, I believe, yeah. So we're getting a rematch. I think I played black most of the games. I'm gonna slide. I hate this. I hate playing against this sacrifice. It's so annoying. They don't go for it. I go bishop back. A5. Take. Bishop up. Knight here, knight there. They can still push. Knight's gonna drop back. Queen up. Queen out. Bishop over. They could still... They don't go for the sacrifice. They go this way. Now this pawn is hanging, and we're up 7 seconds. Hopefully... Wait, we're going to take first. Oh, it's not hanging. That's why they did that, so that they could do this instead. But I think now I have enough protection to just push. Yeah, that does work. We're attacking the queen. I'm going to guard this again. Although we did have enough protection previously, now that rook just hangs. So now we have a winning position. Knight's going to slide in, going for a fork. Attacking the queen, attacking the bishop. And then now that rook's hanging as well. Alright, GG, we got 2 in a row. You don't play bullet? Okay, I was about to say 1100 is crazy. 1100 is crazy. Let's go to the next one. Yeah, that feels way more accurate. So we 2 for 3 so far. We have 9, 6, 5, 5 ahead of us. So because we won 2 but not in streak, we only have 4 points. If you don't know how arena works, you get more points per win, essentially, or in a row. Here we go. This small time advantage is not even going to help me. That's the wrong square. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to go back all the way. Unfortunately, it's not what the mouse read or heard me do. Knight's going to slide in the center. Take. Okay, I guess. That's not what I want to do, though. Now I have to move this just... Guard. Up. And then when they try and attack, we're just going to go up here. Because they're trying to win the material. I'm just going to go knight here to b3 next. It was all pre-movable, but I didn't pre-move it. because it wasn't exactly pre-movable. And now just gonna take in the center. Huh, we actually have a decent position. Might be winning. Yeah, actually I'm winning. Probably. Go down. I expect an exchange. They don't exchange. Here. Take. I'm guessing they take the bishop. Like, I feel like they definitely take the bishop. For simplification purposes, we're going to go down here. Take. Here. Down. Oh, wrong square. Up. Here. The moment got too big. Oh my god, the moment got too big. I was winning. No! I could have won. No way. There's no way. I repetitioned by accident. I was... Alright. Alright. It is what it is. Austin, appreciate those likes. Is there another tournament you're hosting? Yes, this is the second tournament. If you want to join in, you go to the PJ's Chess Club on chess.com. PJ's Chess. Also, same as my TikTok username. Once you join the club, you go to the notes section, and the most recent link will take you here. Dude, I almost... How did I not win that? That's... Okay. I got the draw, though. I mean, drawing is 2,600, not a bad result, but when you're winning, you don't really care that... Oh, this is a good result. I had a good chance to win, so... On to the next, though. Can't go in the pass. We want to exchange in the center. I gotta try and win this one, because I definitely am lower on time than I would like. I'm at 42 seconds. I want to usually have an advantage out the opening on time. Want to go there. I'm not really sure that does. Okay, they do actually fall for that one. Knight's going to slide. That was more like a... I was trying to set something up, but that works too. Now they have a quick attack. There is a trade-off on my end. Yeah, let's just get that out the way. And this. And this, honestly, because they can't discover the attack like they would want to. If they could, then that would work better. Honestly, I can just go here. Oh, you can't go there. Wow, great, good luck. I'm so glad I found that. You can't go there. This forces a queen trade, and boom. So we're up on the clock, and they resign. We got that win after a draw. Very hard. Minecraft, the created server you made. Well, let's go. We're playing second place. We lost the first game. Let's see if I can come back here and win the second. Because I have not won 2 in a row yet. That's putting me in a huge disadvantage. Even though I've only lost a game. I've like one loss, 1 draw, 1. So this is game 6, I believe. I have to win to get a streak. If I don't get a streak, it will not matter what I'm doing. Like, I could play as good as I want to play. I'm just not going to get enough points. Like, people probably have more points with less wins right now because of the streak factor of it. Or I guess they would still have to have more wins to have more than I do. But the idea is the same. That I just need to win some in a row. King's going to drop back. I feel like that cannot be the best continuation. So I should be winning. But, you know, who knows? I don't have an evaluation bar. And now with that, it makes it feel like maybe I'm not winning. Up. Yeah, they're hesitant to go because I went queen over. Otherwise, they would have just went queen. I want my dark square bishop. I do feel it's better than theirs. We're trying to open up the queen side. I want to create a complication. I do want to open this up. I need it to be not simple for them to try and figure their way out of this check. And now this pawn's hanging, which might be what they want though. So I have to consider that. However, I don't really care. Oh wait, nah. Check. Okay, that actually might be game because they're taking a little bit on that. Check. Rook over. Yeah, they have 8 seconds. And if I lose in 8 seconds, I lose in 8 seconds. Okay, now I'm definitely not going to lose in 8 seconds. With the queens off the board, there's just no forced mate. Rook over. Same idea. Yeah, they don't have enough time. Boom. Now also was on winning on the board. So we got that win finally. 2 in a row. We got more than 2 points for a win. We'll take it. And we had 3,000 likes on TikTok. Maybe that was recent or not, but I did not realize. So much appreciated there. We are playing 8th place. Let's see if we can get the first 4-point win for me this tournament. Which would be very important for the standings. I have to win more than just every other game. You have to get on, at some point, a 3+ win streak to keep up with those ahead of you. That's why I'm in 5th right now, although it may not seem like I'm playing that bad, only 1 loss, but it's just the order of things happening is the issue right now. Go back, I guess. We have a pin because the knight's there. Yeah, I guess you can't really win anything. Take, castle. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. They did not expect that. So that's game. They did not expect me to double up on the C file. So we are able to get on a win streak finally, and you see how that is so beneficial. We got to 3rd place from, I think, what, 5th or 7th? We're definitely in 5th. I think we're in 7th. But yeah, we're in 7th place with 7 points, I believe. We're playing 1st place here. I see you, Elias. Let's see. Knight's going to slide up. C5. All right, all this is stuff that I've played before, specifically against you. So both of us are not, neither of us are in new territory right now. Going to be my knight here to C4 next. Yeah, they have to take because that pawn's taking it, and boom. All right, we're up some material. First advantage in the game. First advantage. Going to capture. That pawn was hanging no matter what. They did back. I expected to take with the pawn. I was hoping that was initiative here. I'm expecting knight up. Oh, they also... That makes sense. I was very confused why they did that, but I realized very late the queen actually just guards that square. What will they do? They're down 10 seconds, so not ideal. Not ideal. Yeah, and now that's the idea. Winning on the second rank, check. Up. Up. Rook here. Queen here. Rook back. Queen up. Okay, now I don't know where they're going to go, though. I'm up on the clock, so that's the main thing here. Up, they can't... They might just sacrifice, though. Yeah. There's check, so we can just pre-move that. Oof. Back. We just dropped the pawn. That's not as big of an issue. I think I could have. They went on time. I think I could have not done queen back, but with a few seconds left, no time to calculate. I'll just go with what I know works. Stop that, and I saw they're on time as well. We got all the way back up to 2nd place on a 4-game win streak. Again, that 4 points to win is huge. It's a huge advantage. We're 5 points behind the leader in 1st place. So if we can play them again and win, we actually have a chance to win the tournament. So that's a big if. I'm not even sure if we will play each other. There's 14 people in the tournament, so it's very possible we don't play each other again. But let's see if we do. 7.5 out of 8 and 6.5 out of 8. That loss is the difference here. They did not take a lose, only the draw that I got off of them. But man, we're waiting for a game. Let's see if we can watch a game in the meantime. All right, I got put in the game. Very important. Gotta win every game that's not against the 1st place. Because, you know, if I can't even keep pace, it won't matter when we do play if I could win or not. It'll be irrelevant. Maybe there's something better, but I want to just... Oh, this is hanging. So we're at some material to start the game off. The knight's probably want to drop back. Knight up, but they're wasting some time here. And we're up a bit on the clock. Not a lot, but it doesn't need to be a lot. We're playing a bullet game. Again, there's some time being spent here. I will say it's not the simplest to continue with. Yeah, not for me either. That's why we're both taking some time. Go rook over to guard. Oh. Can't do that. Cannot do that. Yeah, for that reason, because they were going to open up on that file. This check is ugly, but this will be beautiful. We're going to go here, looking for... Okay, they can't actually take that because they're pinned. So as bad as it looks, it's not that bad. And then here, that's pinned. And this is also... Could you take if they go up? But they might go king up. Or check. Knight in. Alright, they resigned that. We got that win. We're able to keep winning. Alright, we're playing 4th place. In important games, they're only 6 points behind us. If they're on a win streak, they could gain a lot. So I need to lock in on this one. Go here. They exchange, will exchange. Up. Up. Castle. Pre-move the take. Yeah, we just have to use the time to our advantage. Knight and then rook over probably. And then rook over again. Bishop's probably going to come there. Or queen there. That honestly makes more sense. Yeah, that does make more sense. Yeah, we're going to go queen up. Bishop now does work completely. Oh, it doesn't because of b4. b4 has been a lifesaver for me today. That's 2 games now where if I didn't have b4, I might be losing. Just losing. Although, I still would rather play black here. It's just the time now is a bit lopsided. Up 20 seconds. That might be too much to overcome. We're going to push c4. Now, should you push c4? That is a debate, but it's what I did here. It's the only thing I see that's an immediate move that makes sense. Maybe it wasn't a move that makes sense immediate. Go up. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't work. Take. But they shouldn't win. They have 12 seconds. I would hope I can hold on for 12 seconds. Check. If I can't do this, that'd be quite a letdown. Oh, wait, back. Oh my god. Maybe I can't hold on for that long. Huh. I just dropped my queen. For no reason. No reason at all. I just didn't see it. Didn't see it. A check should make it 2 seconds. Up. Okay, I went on time. If I couldn't win that, that would have been heartbreaking. I was up all that time. Didn't win on the board, but his bullet. Use the clock in my favor. I'll go here. So the last game we played, I did get a winning position. It was the time management. So I just think I have to make these decisions quicker. I probably should take the knight there. If I'm in honesty of trying to make things quicker, knight there would have been much quicker than what I just did. Okay. Drop back. This should be interesting. I almost want to change the pre-move to take back with the knight, but I don't want to waste time. Yeah, I think taking back with the knight made a little more sense, but marginally. It wasn't a huge difference. Knight's going to go in. Oh, I'm worried about rook down, then rook up, and then rook down probably, and then king h. Oh, take. Oh! I just said that. I just said I was worried about that, and I missed it. That's tough. That's tough. Oh, yeah, this is just over, because they're just going to take the pawn, and yeah. Alright. Sometimes that is just the result. We're going to go over, 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 take. Yeah, they're up everything. Everything they could possibly up, they're up. Lost on time. Alright. That may have messed up the chances to win. That definitely may have messed up the chances to win. We have 7 minutes left. Can we keep second is now my biggest goal, because third place is a point behind. And 18 points very quickly can become 26 with 2 wins. So, although they're not on streaks where they get that. Third place is. Third place might be second place by the time the game's over. So I need to get in the game quickly. Hopefully, quickly I can get in the game. They did take the advantage there. So I got to try and I'm not on the streak either because I lost. So I'm behind the 8 ball here. Oh, wrong piece. Exchange. Bishop. Or queen, I mean. Check. There is no mate, which... Like, it almost make sure you don't want to play that move. And look for something that would have been checkmate instead. Knight here. I need to keep moving quick, though. Like, even if it's not mate, I need to try and have this game over quick. Since I'm up material. So, I should be able to win this. We're going to go. This is hanging. I guess this was a little unnecessary. But we're going for the pin. And then, wow. There's actually checkmate. If they would have... Oh, they resigned. Let's go to the next game. Cool. That's 2 points we just gained on second. But they're on that 4-game win streak, so I need to win 2 games quick so I can catch up and get 4 points to win just like them. But I have to win, though. Like, that's the other important thing. I have to win. We're up a pawn to start the game. That is something that's definitely working in our favor. Messed that up. But we still get the pin there on the G7 square. Take. And we're going to go up so they can't also get a pin. Now we're going to push E3 next, probably. E3. Yeah. Usually I go A4 quicker, but this is a bullet game. Knight's going to slide. Castles. They move very quick. I see how they have so many points. They're moving very quick. This would be a difficult, interesting endgame to play in an actual tournament. Because it's definitely winning, right? But how easy is it winning? Not sure. I guess it is because of the pawn difference. But there are more pawns on the board. I'm not sure it's as simple as you would think. So king up. You could really just walk it down with just this. And then we're going to take, and then over. And then over. And here. Check. Up, 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 up. Here. Check. Alright, that's checkmate. 3 queens and a rook, and we finally got it. And we did first place, though. We have to get a win. We have a very difficult matchup in order to try and maintain second. Our third game, 0.5 out of 2 right now. Let's see if we can tie it up at 1.5 each. We have to keep the movements quick. Decisions quick. Here. No, that was too quick. That was actually almost basically a blunder because they could have just opened up the position. That's the wrong square. Meant to go there. Yeah. Alright, definitely a sloppy beginning, but the game's not over. Exchange in the center. Knight back probably. We can pre-move. I don't see a mate. We're probably going to go here next. I'm expecting them to take. That's why they did that probably. And we're just going to capture there. Queen over? I mean, rook over to guard the queen. And rook over. We're fine with this type of endgame. They love the simplistic endgames, and that is their strength, and they know it. So they keep playing to their strength. Oh, I messed up. Just like that. Wait for them to make a simple, what are you doing mistake, and now the game's over. They're up 2 pawns, which is very difficult to come back from, I will say. Like, oh, yeah. Next game. Let's end that quick. 31-29. We're playing 4th place. So another game I kind of have to win if I want to keep my place. Because they're probably on a streak for them to get to 27. Because when we looked last time, they had 18. So they're definitely winning a lot in a row. They could get 4 for this win. If they do, that'll be my spot. So we got to win here. A lot of must-win games. Not winning all of them. Winning some of them. Let's see if we can win this one. Take, over. Alright. We're moving kind of quick. Here in the center. So we are up some material. We're going to drop the queen back. Plus this over. Take. Huh. Okay. We have to guard that. Take. Down. We're down 5 seconds. We're down 5 seconds. I think rook over might have been a little bit better. Yeah, I could have done that. That would have been... Alright. The game's not over. 27 each. All for the queen trade. And then I need the mouse to react. Take. Up. We're looking to attack there. Captures. Capture, capture. Up. Here. Over. Okay. Very... We're losing a lot of material here. I'm gonna guard this. We give a check. And then capture, take, check. So this is a winning endgame. It's just about like would I have enough time to win it is the question. Went up. Check. Yeah, they definitely have made this complex. I have 1 second. Oh no. I won on time. Boom. That was a must needed victory. Must win. But second place Elias did sneak second from us. We were in second. It is gone from us though. He got us. We tried. 11.5 out of 15. 11.5. Same score, but I'm telling you, the where you win it and how you win it matters so much. We have the same amount of points, but they did it in a more efficient way. So they're going to get the second place because of that. Unless we get an immediate win. No, they don't give the immediate win, I see. Yeah. Alright, not able to get that one. And the tournament is over. It's over, isn't it? What's happening? Yeah, I'll say the tournament's over. Alright. So first place, Kid Rattler, drew 14.5 out of 15. I mean, that is pretty crazy. Hand clap for you. That is only a draw. I got the draw, so I take some pride in that, but cannot get the win. Bozo Chess Elias in second place, 11.5 for 16. And I, 11.5 for 15. Third place, 33, 34 each. And then third place, Jose with 27 points. And Ali with 21 points there in fifth place. Oh, and Aiden, too, with 21 points. Wow. There was a lot of people with 21 and 20. Places 5 through 9 all separated by 1 point. So very competitive for everyone in that range there. If you would like to join, not to join, to vote for the tournament, please do so. I do try and avoid 5-minute bugs, but if it is the most set, I will go for it. Just for the arena is a decent amount more games with the 3-minute. But again, if it ever is the most set, like some other people are with you, I'm definitely down. It's whatever's the most voted. But do we have any votes? I'll vote for Bughouse. 2 votes for Bughouse here, me and Elias. A vote for 5 minutes from Bugs. Do we have any other votes? So 3-2. So I have a vote for a 5-0 or 3-2. Aiden with the hyper bullet vote. 2 votes for 5 minutes. 2 votes for Bughouse and a vote for hyper. I'll say we have another minute and a half. So at 1 hour and 55 minutes on my side, we will go whatever the most set is. And Bughouse and 5-minute Blitz both have 2 votes. And then Hyper has 1 vote. So if you want to have a vote, please throw it in chat. The time control you would like to play. I'm not seeing any. 2 votes for Hyper. So Hyper has 2, Bughouse has 2, and 5-minute Blitz has 2. So a 3-way tie with 2 points for these 3 time controls. I'm still reading. 3 votes for Hyper Bullet. So that's 30-second chess is winning right now. That is the most said. Do we have any other votes here? I'm not seeing any right now. We have another 40 seconds left. So you want to have your opinion, please type it in before the clock runs out. 4 votes for Hyper. So Hyper has 4 votes. This is 30-0, 30 seconds, so a minute total for the game. Very quick chess, very fast chess. But 4 votes for that, 2 votes for Bughouse, and 2 votes for 5-minute Blitz. I'm still scanning all 3 of them, not seeing anything. And then while we're waiting, again, I'm on 3 platforms: PJ's Chess on TikTok, PJ's Chess on YouTube, and PJ's Chess 993 on Twitch. Those are all the 3. And with the time going out, 10 seconds left, Hyper has a 4-2-2 lead versus the other two. Let's see. For sure, Elias. Hopefully, we can get Bughouse when you're back. But we were outvoted this time, and Hyper does win the day. This is 30 seconds. It'll be very quick, but it is the most voted with 4 votes here. And 400 people. I think this is worth, honestly. I have a lot of these. I have a lot of extra, so I'll use this here. Let me do the tournament first. We got 400 people in the club. I was only this for 400 subscribers, but I have 6 because I bought the value pack. So give me 1 sec. We're gonna have something fun. Not too fun, but fun. Club arena. Let's see. How much time? Oops, here we go. How much time? Score base unrated. Not a minute, but a custom time control because it's so slow. Or so quick, I mean. 30 seconds, half an hour, not an hour. Like last time, that was a crazy misfortune of mine. Although people did enjoy it. I did not think that would be the case, but people did really enjoy playing the hour long of that one. We got participation pretty much the whole time. We just created the tournament for Hyper. About to copy and paste it for those in the YouTube and Twitch chat. And then for those who are watching on TikTok, putting in the notes right now. If anyone wants to play me in the puzzle battle, please type in chat your username. I can see the invite for this tournament begins. But before that, I like to celebrate things. We got 400 people join the club. That's a large number of people. I have some confetti, so nothing crazy, but on a budget for TikTok things. Let's get this. This time I won't be scared. Here we go. It's great. I'm gonna say scared. This is celebrating 400 club members. Woo. Boom. I don't know if you guys can see. I think you did. I will probably have some bigger ones at a point, but that's what we have there. We did have 400. You invited the puzzle. All right, let me see. Yeah, we had 400 people in the chess club. Some people actually left from that. That's crazy. They did not like the excitement I had there. We had some people leave the live too much, it seems. But for those who did enjoy it, and glad you did, just like to do something fun when I hit a milestone. 400 there. I didn't even think about that as like a milestone. Like, I guess that is, when you think about it. Oh, 429. Appreciate likes, Elias. Let's see. 4. I don't see your. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's a puzzle battle challenge. All right, let's get this game going. Yo, appreciate the likes. Appreciate that, Bugs. There, we have a check there. Let's see what we got next. Check. Let's checkmate. It's going to be mate in 3. Yo, what's up, cats? You just missed some confetti flying everywhere. We had a milestone hit. We had 400 club members. Next goal, 400 subscribers. That or 900 TikTok followers. We're at a close. The goals are coming in quick, honestly. We have a few, but we're looking for a check. This is gonna be mate as well. They're actually cooking me right now. They're up 2 puzzles. This is gonna be mate in 3. Slide down. Oh, wrong thing. And then checkmate. And then mate. Oh, you don't even have to do all the things there. Mate soon. This is mate because the rook's gonna guard. This is gonna be mate in 2 because the queen's gonna go over. Here. I don't know. Here, maybe this. Yeah, it is this. Check. They're not making you do a lot of the finishing moves, and that's really throwing me off. Because on lead chess, you have to do more than just. Well, it depends, but a lot of them you have to do more than just these 1 or 2 moves. So I'm really thrown off here. The queen slid over. Now, appreciate the donation, Shaw. We hit the first goal there on TikTok. I will say though, I do not see this one at all. This is gonna take me a second. What is this one? Oh, it's just take the rook. Okay. That's why I was thrown off. It was too easy. It was just too easy for me. We're going to give the checkmate there. It's also going to be mate there. This is a cool looking mate. I will be. Oh, is it? Isn't even mate. Yeah. Check and then here. Yeah. Wow. Is there? Oh, check. Oh, wait. Claim win. Let me not mess up there. What time control? This next time control is 30-second chess. So it is going to be 30 seconds. Hyper. See how many people we got in so far. GG, Steve Prot. Let's see. 8 people in here. 8 people in for 30 seconds. Let me set up a new goal. We just hit that goal there. Where can we go? I guess just the GGs, or I don't know if it really matters. Customize. Let's put it at 25 there. Alright, just create it. How to get better at faster chess? Honestly, I would say playing faster chess. I know that's like kind of a lame answer, but I think the more you play it, the better. That's how I did. Doing that and doing like Puzzle Storm or Puzzle Rush are the three things, but mostly it's just playing them more. I don't think anything can replicate that. You hate chess? Sometimes it does feel like that. It can get quite frustrating, but I can't say I hate it. Sometimes I hate the result, but chess, so I love playing chess. Sometimes it's like, man, how did I let that slip away? How did I not win that game? I get that all the time. Yeah, we have 10 people in here for Hyper Bullet. Again, if you don't know what Hyper is, it's 30 seconds on each side. So if it's too fast, I'll say give it a try. And if it's too fast, you know, you don't gotta play, obviously. No pressure. But it can be fun. It's very chaotic, very art formish. I prefer 1-0 because you in 30 seconds you'll see there's like no time to think. You just have to hope your instinct is right. And that's why I think doing like tactics, the more tactics you see, the quicker, the more confident you are. You just get better at faster time controls. But let's see. We have 12 people in, 6 seconds till the tournament begins. Let's see if I can. I think I won the first one. I got second, this one. Kind of podium, 3 straight tourneys. Alright, Hyper. Boom, boom. I don't know, a little bit too much thinking going on, I think. Let's see. I'll just castle. I thought too much there. Boom. That might be the game on my side. I spent way too much time. It wasn't even that much time when you think about it, but I spent too much time. You could feel it. It was an obvious mistake I made. They're stuck. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. This might be the turning point. Check. That's going to hang there. Attacking the rook as well. Check. Boom. Taking the corner. Back. Back. Up. 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 Checkmate. Boom. There we go. Got the first win with 3 seconds left. See if we can go 2 for 2. Up. Okay, there you go for the exchange. Up. I messed up there. There's a tactic, but it happens. And these quick time controls, I can't expect, I will not expect perfection from myself. Just give me a good effort, me. If I can live with, you know, did okay, found some cool ideas sometimes. Yeah, they're definitely winning. they're definitely winning right now. That may not have been it. I think queen to f would have been better. Okay, they're giving me some hope here. Boom, checkmate, checkmate. There we go. 2 for 2 to start. Let's see if we can keep this rolling. Let's see. 2 for 2 so far. Alright. This is what I played the first round. So, very quick rematch happening for this one. I'm sure the bishop will be taken eventually. I think they're like playing a mind game when they're going to take. Okay, I'm going to take. I'm tired of waiting for that. Rook over. Up. Up. Boom. Alright, that's cool. We're up some material. Let's see if we can actually make the material work for us. Nice one aside. Queen over. Take. I'm guessing. Over. Other rook over. Queen could have went up though. Why didn't I think of that? I missed that idea. Yeah. Okay, fork, take, and rook over. I have 7 seconds. Too much time. Yeah, too much of a disadvantage. No, come on. No. Oh my god, it was mate. Come on, I had mate in one. Look, if I just get the rook over in time, man, that no. Oh my god, I messed up there. I took too long, but there was mate in one. Next game. Bishop d3 here. That's so tough. That's so tough. Had made one move. If I could just play one more move. Gotta move quicker earlier on, and I don't have that issue. Castles. Do they exchange? Well, they have 10 seconds left, so this one might be difficult for them to win. 10 seconds left at this point. I mean, I'm up 14. Yeah, that's going to be game. So we did get a win after the loss, but still, that loss is going to... I'm going to think about that for a while. That's going to slide forward, and that's game there. So we won after that loss. We're in third place, 3 for 4, but they are on win streaks, so they have more points than me. As you can see how the boost works into effect. I won 2, lost 1, won 1. They won 3 straight, so they got that 4-point boost, whereas I didn't get the 4-point boost. I keep accidentally going d6 instead. Okay, we pre-move the exchange. We're up 4 seconds. That's actually free. That's cool. I'm gonna drop back, up. I'm surprised they haven't. Okay. We're able to get some material there. Moving quick because of the time format. Okay, I'm gonna take the queen. That will be game. I'm guessing. I think I'm just up too much. Oh, well, let me be careful because I'm only up a few seconds. That was free. Okay, now there's checkmate. And one at one time. So on a 2-game win streak, a lot of people with 10 and 11. So this is an important game here. 1, we don't want to mess up the streak, right? That's the first thing. 2, if we mess up the streak, we're not messing up just to mess up the people who are going straight for the spot we're going for. So very important game here. Take, over, up. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Okay, now this does work. I don't know if they'll go for the queen trader now. Oh, okay, get the free queen. That's huge. That's a huge, huge difference in what happens in the position. All right, check, and then down, and then mate. We're going to pre-move all of that because the pawn can move, so it's not stalemate. All right, go to the next game. We got 14 points. We're trying to catch 5th. I mean, the person in first for that heart just taking away loss we had there. Up, knight, a4. Take. Oh, I just dropped the free pawn, but they missed it, luckily. I did drop a free pawn, though. I'm going to go for the center. We're going to open this up. They could push f5, though, which they do. Are they still kingside castle? No way they do. Yeah, I say there's no way they can convince themselves of that. I wouldn't be able to. That's free. And that's a check. Queen trade. Up, yeah. I also would not have castled. Because that, I mean, how could you convince yourself to castle there? They're up on the clock, though. So that... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. You're going to have to sacrifice there. Okay, won that on time. That felt kind of cheap. But we did win. 30 seconds. That is part of it. Chime went on the clock. But yeah, if you want to join in this tournament, the way you join in, you go to the club section on chess.com, type in PJ's Chess, PJS Chess, same as my TikTok username. Once you're in the club, what you'll have to do is go to the notes section, and the most recent note will take you to this tournament, and that's how you'll get in. We'll give a check here, drop back in case the pawn pushes. Yeah, we definitely over prepared there. I think there. Probably, yeah. Now that's kind of weak. Check. Back. And then maybe a rook over. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. And then this is hanging now. And then that's hanging. I could take him with the rook. Missed. That's a miss. Capture. And then we're looking to go queen down. Check. Down. I have 6 seconds, so there should be enough time. Oh, almost got me. 3 seconds. Checkmate. All right, GG. Appreciate the follow there on Twitch from Kelly Barnes. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Let's start up this next game. We're still in second. We cannot catch first. We need to play first. This is what we wanted. We want the rematch. We have to try and ruin their streak and keep mine. Oop, that might have just lost the game. That mouse mess up there. Ooh, okay. Man, playing a little different. They're throwing me off. So now what I'm expecting here in my weak, loose calculations. Going to go up a square. That's actually a blunder. If they take the pawn, they're winning. That's kind of cool. Or good for me, they missed it. They were winning though, momentarily. This is just a draw. Yeah, it's a draw. Like, I could have tried to timeout. That was too much of a draw. Like, if it's a drawn in game, but there's still a chance to win, I'll usually do it. But that was like that draw. I wouldn't feel right with that one. I wouldn't say I wouldn't feel right. I think I would. I want to win, but for whatever reason, that one, it felt like, okay, draw's a fair result. I would prefer to win still, though. I dropped the pawn. I messed up that exchange. There was a way to not lose the pawn, I'll say. I'm down 7 seconds. Okay, maybe I have enough to win. Yeah, because I didn't have enough time. I had too many easy pre-moves, and I got that win. We're still in second place, 7 points behind. Yo, appreciate that, Kelly. What's my Twitch? My Twitch is PJ's Chess 993. And I think that says play London System. That's like all I play, I'm not going to lie. This is all London System. We're going to exchange. Rook's going to slide over. Knight going to exchange there. Take. Knight. And then knight here in the center. Check. Take. Back. Over probably. Okay, all those moves worked out. When you pre-move, there's always like that set sort of chance you just completely messed up the position. And that's a free queen because of the pin there. Yeah. Checkmate. Boom. We got that win. I'm no good. How are you doing? Your friends list. Yeah, I can take a look at that at the end. And appreciate who else been sending the likes. I can't see because it's hyper. It's like the hardest thing to read the messages in the TikTok chat, but much appreciated. I see we at 4.1 thousand. We're just going to slide over castle, c5. Yeah, we're going to have to pre-move some of this and then hope that it works out. That's cool. Boom. All right. As you can see, moving pretty quickly. And that's checkmate. Boom. We got that win. We're in second. We're winning. We're catching up on first. I've been streaming about 2.5 months now, I think. Grandman and then Anya. Appreciate those likes there on TikTok. Almost at 4.5 thousand. I can look over now, like that game. I have a little break. Let's see. I see something else. Yeah, Anya, Grandman. Appreciate those likes. 4.5K. Quick. Sometimes. Not all the time. I have 10.5 out of 12, so I got bested. By first place. We all got 10.5 out of 12. But e4, e6, up. Exchange, up. Oh, they don't take. That's interesting. I wonder why they didn't take. I would have taken that probably. Yeah. And mate there in the corner. Let's go to the next one. Let's see. We still haven't caught first, though. So 3-point difference. We have to play first to have a chance. Because I think we're both winning right now, and that's defeating the purpose. That's defeating the purpose of what I'm trying to do. I think we played this exact same game previously. Yeah, I think this is literally bar for bar a game I've played. Except I did not mess up in that one. I did in this one. I dropped the pawn back. They don't go for it, oddly. I'm very confused. We're going to take the free bishop. I thought they went there because of that move, and they don't. Their knight's actually hanging, and I missed that previously. Now we're going to take the free bishop, king up. Yeah, this is not really what you want, because I'm thinking a little bit too much. Like, generally, if it takes this much thought process, you probably shouldn't go for it in a hyper game. But it's kind of hard not to go for two pieces. Like, I'm just assuming at some point my brain kicks in and I can move a little quicker, which I think is a fair assumption to make. Up, yeah, a little too wild. All right, that one on time. I just saw a follow. Appreciate the follow, Zach. Appreciate the follow there, and then Grandman with the likes on TikTok. Hit 5,000. Comes on 5.5K. I think we're almost at 60 Twitch followers, so appreciate that. But we're playing first place here. This is the most important game of the tournament. If I lose this, I'll probably lose. If I win, I'll probably win. So, gotta be locked in here. I just want to take. I need to have an instant move. Over. No, incorrect decision. Tough. Yeah, that's game. I pre-moved at the wrong time. I didn't guess that whole game until the end, and I did, and it was messed up. That's tough. That's tough. I think his website. YouTube is streaming better than Twitch. Really? Okay. I noticed that one time, but I used to have a higher bit rate, so I dropped that down. But it's still like, is it freezing? Like, is this like stopping? Really, constantly freezes. Oh man. I have to lower the bit rate again. But yeah, we did lose. So we lost the streak. First place may run away now, continually to get 4 points. Very good game though. It took one mistake and they took advantage of it completely. Messing up doesn't matter if they don't take advantage, so must give credit there. Over. Why did I do that? Yeah. Yeah, don't know what I'm doing. That makes no... Oh, wait. That's a blunder. Check. Take. I also think they blundered again, but because I pre-moved, I couldn't find it. But I'm pretty sure I didn't even consider the move they did, like in the calculus of it. So I think it was a mistake, but I don't see the exact reason why right now. Down. Take. Up. Here. Over. Up. With 0.1 seconds out, we got the win. Let's go to the next game. We're still in second place. We're 9 points behind though. And then Grandman, appreciate those likes. Still on TikTok, almost at 6,000. Yeah, I have Discord. The freezing, man. Sorry about that. I'm not sure why. I'm gonna go over London system again. Someone else was asking in the chat. I got it again for you. I'm gonna go up. Okay. I can castle. And then maybe up here to e4. But there you go there first. They'll e5 first. Looking to attack that weak pawn. They don't guard it. I'm gonna take that pawn too. Maybe you shouldn't have taken that, or I should have taken that one. Oh, I should have pinned. Yeah, miss. Free. All right, one on time. We're 10 points behind first. A 7-game streak. A 7-game streak. That is a huge advantage. There is some separation between first, second, and third, but there are a lot of games left, I would say. A lot of games left. I got to keep my speed alive here. to have any chance at this. We're going to go bishop b3 next. Probably exchange immediately. Up. Up. Castle. Alright. Doing good so far. That's definitely the wrong move, too. Oh, well, free queen. Free queen. Free queen. It was the wrong move. It ended up working out, though. But it was still the wrong move. Supposed to do something different in that exact move order. What is happening? My mouse is not reacting. Alright, I won that on time, though. I'm not sure what happened there. Then Grandman again. Appreciate the likes on the 6.5K. But we're still... They lost. They lost. Okay. We have a chance. I think Jose won. So if I can win, we gotta win quick, though. We gotta win quick. We have to win. This is our chance. This is gonna be the best chance we get. Thank you, Jose. You gave me a shot at least. And that's all just give me one chance. Give me a chance. I have to win, though. So the pressure's on me to take advantage of it. If I don't take advantage, I've so the opportunity squandered, you could say. Whatever it is, I can't lose on time. Like, if I lose, I lose. I need to move quick, though. Okay, I have an idea. Well, they gave me an idea there. I'm going to go up. Over. Okay, take. Oh, yeah. Okay, they could have taken there, which is what they were going for. Oh, cool. I would love to do that. I have 10 seconds, though. Take. Okay. Alright, we got it. Boom. So that's the first way to come back. They're at 4 points, but they're going to get 3 points when I get 4 points. So I got to win this next one as well. I got to win the next one as well. We're able to get checkmate there. Let's see. We got 3 seconds left. Although we were down on the clock. It was like 12 to 10. So I had to move kind of quick there. That was a good game. They have 25 points. So they're definitely getting some wins themselves. What's up, Al9? We got a Hyperbullet tournament going on right now. I've been trying to catch Ali for a while now. I finally have sort of a chance, but I'm not getting put in a game, and this could be crucial that I'm not in a game right now. This might be a deciding factor. There's literally time going off the game clock, and I'm not getting... Alright, Edison, let's go. No, that's the... okay. It's the wrong move. My mouse... mouse literally slipped. Here... Oh. Yeah, they play different than the previous games. This does throw me off a little bit. Okay. Still gotta try and win, though. Still gotta try and win. Yeah, I wonder if they were looking at taking bishop. Taking bishop actually did work. I think they were calculating it, which is why... Oh, okay. It did work. That was the correct thought, to go for that. Come on. Oh my god, my piece. I sold the chance. I sold the chance, man. There's no way. That's game. I had a chance. If I would have won that, that's tough. L indeed. That's tough. Yeah, 11 points up. Even if I am to win this, like, I have to win this to try, but even if I do win this one, I don't think it'll matter. That's... Okay. Yeah, it's falling apart here. My mouse skills are falling. Crumbling. Let's see. Let's try. Let's try. Check up. At least make it difficult. Oh my god. Oh man. That's tough. Oh, I'm in check. Oh, got me again. Yeah. That'll be game. That will be a game. It is. I ordered a new mouse. I ordered a new mouse. Is there any request? Okay. What's it for? Just did you join the chess Discord? Sometimes I put the live notification, and not the last couple, but I will get back to doing that. How much is left? We have 5 minutes left. So first place is pretty much decided with Ali, an amazing performance. Now me and Jose are still fighting for second. It's not guaranteed I keep it, so I do have to still fight for something, fight for second place. And we can start voting for the next tournament. If you want to do that, you can throw some votes in the chat. I'll vote for Bughouse, although I never wins. I will vote for it still. I'll stick with my feeling there. Yeah, as mentioned, this is a must win. You see that I have 50 points. So I'm going to win here. It should be good, but who says I win is the issue. Take, and then castle. Alright, nice pre-moves there. It's just a check and a knight here. Yeah, it's not anything to worry about. Wow, I'm moving slower now, I'm noticing. I was definitely winning on time a second ago. Not sure what has happened to my speed abilities. They've just left me. No, that's the wrong thing. Up. That was free. Oh, I had more time than I thought. I could have... Honestly, a draw's not the worst thing either. Yeah, we got a draw. I thought I was lower on time. So what I tried to do there was give up the material to try and get to an end game. But I could have kept it. I was up 4 seconds. Need better clock management. Or not even... I think that was management. It was good management. I didn't... Awareness, I guess, is a better word there. Oh, that might blunder. Yeah, I just thought about that. They go knight over immediately. Honestly, it makes more sense to resign here. Because I'm still trying to fight for third. So I need to win this. If I'm going to lose that anyways, I need to win this next one. Yo, Jack, appreciate those likes there. 40 points here. Man, 30-0 is stressful. We're going to go up. Yeah, we definitely need to get some pre-moves in here. Castle. Take. Okay, we won that one. And that's exactly why you resign quick. It's just so you maximize your chances, but that resignation doesn't even matter. This is the game that matters. We just drew that last one. I need a win here. A win here secures it. Up, over, down, over, take, back. Oh, I could have taken... I mean, I just assumed they were going to move the rook out the way. I didn't realize... Man, moving too quick sometimes works to your disadvantage. I didn't think they were going to keep the rook there. I would have taken the rook in the corner. Well, they were down some time. Looks like they had to do something or something, or they lagged out, I'm guessing. I do get the win. This one feels a bit cheaper than... I guess it is a win, but I'm assuming they left. They wouldn't have resigned right here. Let's go to the next one, though. That does give us second. we can't get first, so now just kind of playing for fun, playing for pride, I guess. There's not really a chance to get higher or lower. Like, it's pretty impossible to go to third. It would take an insane amount of quick wins, and same for me to get to first, an insane amount. So this is really just playing for fun at this point. There's no more stakes. The pressure's off, although I'd rather the pressure be on and have a chance to win. Although this time it did not work out that way. Had some great competition. We're going to go for a queen trade, and Knight's going to slide in. And they resigned that one. Let's go to the next game. Yeah. At 84 points. It's just not even possible. 84 is crazy. Pretty much unopposed. I think I got 1 win and a draw, but I think I lost like the other 3 or 4. Up, back, there. Take, up, take. We went for some pre-moves here. Not sure how accurate they are. And drop back, I guess? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do this instead. This I like better. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I know I was up on time, but I just wanted to get points, and I knew that someone was behind me trying to get there. Let's see. Let's go first place. We have Ali, all is yours. No, Ali, first place, 24 for 27. Second place, me, 20.5 to 27. And third place, 17.5 for 24, 53 points. You are not Hikaru saying that, and that's why you should resign. What do you mean by that? You are not Hikaru saying, and that's why you should resign. I feel like I'm missing the point there. Is there every way to rephrase? And you said check your account. Can you type your chess.com username again one more time? What we'll do here, if you want to vote for the next tournament, please do so. Please type in chat. I'm going to vote for Bughouse. We're going to say another, I'd say 2 minutes here. Another 2 minutes here for those who want to vote. Right now it's just 1-0 for Bughouse. And you said check your friends. Honestly, you gotta. Whoa, your friend's like Hikaru. That's crazy. That's crazy. A FIDE Master and Hikaru Nakamura. 2 votes for Bughouse here. All except Bughouse. If you want to get more specific so I can make sure I give you 3 votes for Bughouse. A vote for Bullet. Oh, YV18. Hey. How many games you played? And then Jose, I'm not sure. I can put it in translate, but I don't know if that's Portuguese or Spanish to translate. But yeah. We have a vote for Bullet, 3 votes for Bughouse, and a vote for anything but Bughouse. If you want to say a specific one so I can add it to the tally. Then a vote for a Hyper Bullet from Aiden here. Friends of Hikaru is crazy. That is crazy. How does that happen? You know him. Bullet. So 2 for Bullet, 1 for Hyper, 3 for Bughouse. Let's see. Yeah, that's what it is right now. We have another 40 seconds. Oh, hit the log out while playing. I was about to say, yeah. I felt so bad. I was like, you definitely clicked away. I said it on stream. Like, there's no way you left at this point. 4 votes for Bughouse. So 4 people with Bughouse, 2 for Bullet, and 1 for Hyper with 20 seconds left on the clock. So if you do want something else, please vote for it. Because right now Bughouse is leading with 4, Bullet with 2, and Hyper with 1. With another 10 seconds on the clock. I'm not seeing any messages right now. But let's see though. I think that's the timer. So yeah, that's the timer there. Bughouse does win. 1 finally. Finally, Bughouse does win 1. Let's see if we get 8 people. We do. Wow, that was. Let me restart that. We do need 8 people. We do need 8 people. I could not get that sentence out. Funhouse finally. And we're gonna change this from standard to Bughouse. It is not rated. It's gonna be 3 minutes versus 30. Not rated. July 14th. And we'll set this for 9:48. Now there we go. I'll put 0 games because just in case someone is their first time playing. Alright, just copy and paste it over here. For those watching on Twitch and YouTube, if you're on TikTok, I'm putting it in the notes section right now. Here it's notes, just post it. And then about to join in. So 2 people in. We need 8 people to play Bug House. We need 8 people. So that would be great. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. If not, we can play a different time control. No worries. Well, it doesn't work on applicationchess.com. It doesn't work on the phone. Oh, okay. Man, I wish. I wonder, can you do it sideways? Like, do you hold your phone vertical? If you did it horizontal, would it work? Or have you tried that already? We have 5 people in. We need 3 more. And 4.5 minutes. 3 more. This is very, very, very doable. 7 people. Whoa. It might actually happen. It might actually happen. We need 1 more person. 1 more person. Please. This is crazy. We usually are not. Yes. Alright. So, we always want more people too. So if you want to still join in, I'm so excited for 8 because it won't get canceled with 8. But if you want more, you can still join. Please still join. Be more variety as well. If you don't know how to play Bug House, essentially, you have a partner. One of you is black, one of you is white. And then when you join in, when you take a piece, it'll be given to your opponent. They can place it on the board wherever they please. And while we're waiting, I'll play another puzzle battle online. See if I can get a win here. And it might take me to 1500 if I can win against this 1500. Alright, checkmate in the corner. Immediate. I'm black here. Wait, I'm black? Oh, wait, just take the rook. Okay, that took way too long. Check. Checkmate. Checkmate. Mate in 2. Actually, pre-move. It wasn't necessary. That's when we made in 1 there on f8. Free queen. That seems pretty easy. On f7. Checkmate there on g7. This should be mate at some point. You're going to win the queen there on, oh, come on c8. Checkmate in the center board on d5. Over, take, and then checkmate because you guard e2. I think check, yeah. And then we mate eventually. Here, there is mate, yeah, and then mate. This is going to be a forced mate. You get the king to slide away, and now it's just smothered. I wonder if you just sacrifice. Yeah, you do. Then you get the knight involved. Then it'd be checkmate here on h7. Check. Oh, it's check. Oh, you're going to take the rook. Okay. And then check. And then you're going to win material. You might win the queen. And then you win the rook as well. So just up a queen. Very hard to come back from. This might just be mate. I think it is. It is. Check. Check. And then here, if you didn't see, if they go the other way, you would just promote. This game. Oh, there's just mate there on e7. They have 2 wrong, though, so I probably will win this one. Check. And you do have the free rook, but there's also checkmate there on d8. This time, what can you do? You could go... What would you? I have no idea. Can you go here? Wait, if you take... No, you can't go there. Oh, what if you go... No, I got that wrong. Yeah, I have no idea how you do that one. I'm not going to lie. I have no clue. That was... If someone saw that, please enlighten me. I have no idea how that was going to get solved. But we do that. We still have a chance, so we still have to go for it. Attack the queen, and you're going to win the queen. There was checkmate, which is why they had to do that. This might be mate there. Here... There could be... Oh, there's a pin. You're going to capture... Or not pin, a fort. You're going to take there on d6. Man, these have gotten much more complex. Much more complex. I think you just take the free rook. And you're going to take another free rook. And then... Just want to get out the way. What's the final... I don't see the final move. This might be the problem. What is the final move here? Oh, check. Yeah. And then they sacrifice. Okay. This one... I think you're just setting up checkmate. You're going to slide up. And then going to sacrifice. And there is mate there. There's going to be... Check. You get rid of the defender. You're going to take the queen. Alright, I won. That was a very close game. Very, very close game. Let's see how many people we got in for the tournament, though. We have an 11 for Bug House. There's a lot of interest this time. This is Those have been here for a while. This is definitely new. 11 people in. Like, we did it a couple times, but there are a few times we've gotten 5 or 6. So very excited for this time. And then after this, again, next most voted. Jazzy, thank you for the likes. You want to join in? You can join in too. Make it 12. You can throw on some Bug House. Same way to join. Ow, ow. Same way to join in as usual. Yeah, 1 second left, and I just begun. So 3 people will be out for the time, but you will get in game immediately. It's the same wait time as a Blitz wait time game, so it's not anything unusual. Go Knight here. Okay. Just want to go up to d3. As you can see, on both boards, I got this pawn and bishop from my partner. So that's what we're doing here. We're going to sacrifice and hope it works out. I have 2 bishops. Okay, 2 bishops. We're going to give a check this way. And we have these pieces to work with to try and win. I did sacrifice that knight, but that's a pretty common idea. Oh, well, this is going to be a win, I think. If they could get a queen. They can't get a queen. So they can't get a queen. If they could, it would be checkmate. We're going to put a pawn down first. Check. What can I do next, though? They gave me the knight. What can I... Is this... Knight check? There has to be a way to win this, though. There must be some way. There's no way there's not a way to win. We're gonna go... I don't even have to... I can just move this first, huh? Check. Yeah, there's gonna be mate. Take. Yeah. There's gonna be mate. They have to... Oh, they don't have to take the knight. Sack for knight, yes or no? Yeah. I think I'll use that. Yeah. Okay. Check. I think there's mate. Trust the process. They're going to go here. And then checkmate. There we go. Let's go to the next game. We got the first one there. For those who saw, I put the pieces down for the pieces my teammate gave me. I was able to win there. Knight to f3. I got white back to back, which feels like a pretty big advantage. Honestly, we're on bishop c4. We're just going to go attacking because we have, yeah, we're going to go for that. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, maybe it's not that good. Maybe it's not as good as I thought. What is the follow-up? Bishop out the way. Want to go knight in, looking for some type of fork. They go for the sacrifice, though. The sacrifice play. They did the same thing. Both of us are going for this extreme attack. They move their queen out the way. I need a pawn if my teammate can get me one. I definitely need a pawn. Let's see. I gotta wait a little bit because without that pawn, it will be very, very uncomfortable. And I need to block. They don't block. My Discord, I think someone sent it earlier. It's just PJ's chest, though. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Oh, wait. I think a knight would have been very nice. However, we're just going to block. We can't lose the game. They could put a pawn down, but there's no longer checkmate because they're cutting off the diagonal, attacking there. Sack. I mean, this is a fine sacrifice. And then I will just take the rook. I do need a pawn, any piece to block. I need any piece to block. So that's what, if you can see on YouTube, that's what I'm doing on the side. I'm putting the piece down for my teammate. Oh, they gave me a pawn. So I needed to block this attack. We're blocking there. And now I have a knight to counterattack with. So I can bring my knight and put it here, probably. There on g6. And there are no more attacks. My teammate has a lot of pieces to work with. So I'm expecting them to win this game. So then it's a team game. You'll be able to tell, like, sometimes you should win, sometimes your opponent should try and win, and you'll act accordingly. or work with each other accordingly. So my teammate, I want some more pieces, so I'm just going to try and give them what they need here. Although pawn and bishop is mate. Let me tell them real quick. Pawn and bishop is mate. So they can give me that, I could win. Because I put a pawn down and then bishop. Yeah. If they can get that, I can't stall though. So I don't know if their teammate knows they can't stall, or I can't stall. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully they're not communicating. If I can get that pawn and bishop, it'll be a win. Oh, one move earlier. Okay, they can't do it here, I'm guessing is what the message means. So I need to make a move. They give me a rook. That usually would work. I don't think it works here. Let's see. I'll wait a little bit. I'll wait till I get to 30 seconds, and then I'll go for it. If they can give me that pawn and bishop, they should be able to here. So I'm going to wait. Okay, bishop, and then just sack, honestly. Okay. There. Yes, that's game. Oh, they did the other order. I could have waited. No. Wait, I need that bishop now. Need the bishop now. My fault. Yeah, now it doesn't work. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I sold. Oh, no, it's still mate. They're still mate. They're still mate, I think. I keep waiting. I keep moving right before they give me what I need, and that's messing us up. But I think they're still checkmate, though. Because it's going to be here. Right, that's force, and then rook here. I can pre-move that, because the only move is to take the knight. Okay, we got that win. So 2 for 2, me and my teammate, the same teammate. Man, we're 2 for 2 so far. Let's see if we can go 3 for 3. And again, if you want to join in on TikTok, you can go to chess.com, go to the club section, type in PJ's Chess, PJS, and then chess. And once you're in, go to the notes and click on the most recent link. This is very fun, very fun. You're playing with the teammate. You're just trying to win together. Yeah, work together and get each other the right pieces. I get a pawn to start off. They go for the sacrifice. Oh, I see. A pawn is mate. No. I got you. Man, they had... I think a pawn there on someone would have been mate. Let's see. Bishop up. Knight here. It's still mate. It's still mate. I see. Yeah, stall. I got you, stall. No. Let's see. Oh, it's not mate anymore. So pawn and knight is... No, not anymore. Alright, so I can just play my game. I don't see a mate on their board now. Nah, it's good. Add mate with a pawn. But we're up on time. I'm up on my board. He's down on his board. But this is still... I think it's still good. So he wants a pawn. Let's see. How can I get a pawn quickly? I can go up. And if they take, I'll just take back. Oh, no. I can't do that. Because they'll lose if they get a queen. So I can't do that. Yeah. I want to sack. I know this is maybe not what they... But they asked for the pawn. I'll give them the pawn. They got to get that to try and win. And I'll rock with the teammate there. I see the idea. They can sack their queen. Wait. You can sack. Wait, stall. There's mate. You're going to do queen captures and then put the knight down. And that's going to be checkmate. Yeah, I got you. I see it. Queen takes and then knight there to f5 is checkmate. Q, X, then knight f5 mate. Okay, and then yeah, let's go. That was a beautiful mate. That's a beautiful mate. I know you probably couldn't see it if you were watching on TikTok. Man, I wish I could show that, but it was gorgeous. What's up, Ilkar? You came in on a Bug House tournament. Me and my teammate were 3 for 3 so far. Let's see. E4, E6, D5 next. Yeah. Oh, this is not a normal game. I'm not playing right. Everybody's go easy. Yeah. This is not what I want to do when I'm playing Bug House. Just muscle memory here. But yeah, definitely not what I'm aiming for. Playing chess. It does speed up time. I think it's not a while ago, but yeah. It does speed up time. Because I can't believe I've been streaming for 3 hours. It does not feel like I've been streaming for 3 hours. I would say that. Yeah, bishop there to b4. Take the knight from my teammate. And now, do I castle or do I not castle? Honestly, I want to go for more knights for them. Because knights are better than bishops in this game. I'm going to give my teammate knights and their opponent bishops to work with. And there we go. They get that. And we're going to go towards the center, creating a pawn chain in the middle of the board. Now a castle. Now move the bishop out the way, and I can go bishop here. Yeah, that's cool. If I had a pawn, that'd be cool as well. I love to take that. It just doesn't make sense right now. Or just go up a square. I don't have a huge plan. I don't want to get their queen involved too much. Yeah. We can make those simplistic decisions there. I get a bishop. I get a queen too. Okay, I have a lot to work with. So now the pressure is on me to win. They gave me the material to try and win the game. So it's up to me to do it. We're going to open up their position though. And I actually think I see mate. Yeah, there's mate. And now there's mate here. All right, we got that win. We're 4 for 4. Me and Ali are cooking right now. 4 for 4. We're hopping in the next game. Second place, we have 2 wins each. 2 wins each there. Yeah, 12 people in the tournament. Thank you all for joining in. Make sure we're on the next game. See what games are going on. I have 2 games going on. So that's 8 players. Wait, no. That means only 1 game going on if it's 2 games, right? But let's see. I have next game. Everyone, if they have next game, may not all 12 people are still here. We should be in a game though. I'm a little confused why not. But we're both 4 for 4 because we're on the same team. This has been dynamic duel so far. We are the 2 highest rated. I'm not sure how they got the 2 high. No, we're not. Alliance is higher rated. Second and third though. Not sure how we got put on the same team. We're rematching them. We played them in the first round, I believe. But yeah, e6, d5. I'm definitely making some interesting decisions with this. Nice one to slide, knight. Yeah, we're just going to take bishop here. You never want to fianchetto in this type of position. Bring my knight over to give more protection towards my king. Ideally, you want a pawn to just open up their position right here. We're going to go up another square. Look at this. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, what's up, Tess? We have a bug house tournament going on if you're down to play in that. It won't let you play. Oh, is it because on the phone? But yeah, we're looking. They're looking to do something. We're just going to take in the center. They're going to take. They're stalling. He's stalling. I'm going to stall too. There's no need to not stall here. Yeah. You're bad. I'm telling you, you could still. Being good, not a requirement for these chess tournaments. Not a requirement. Just fun. Just fun. Honestly, I can move there. They move the knight, I'll just push h6. Oh, they go for the queen trade. Are they fine with the queen trade? Yeah. They should be. Especially because on my board, I'm completely winning. They can put that pawn down. But I'm fine if they do. I will go here on this diagonal. Take the knight. I need a little bit more, and then I have checkmate, I believe. So first I'm going to open this up. Rook's going to slide. Participate. Manger the pawn. Wait. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Ami. Wait. Mon ami. But yeah, they put the knight down here. We can go queen here. Very interesting tactic, but it does win some material. It does win some material because we're attacking there and there. Oh, they can put the knight there on e3. I should have told my opponent, my teammate to stall. That's my fault, yeah. I should have said stall because it would have worked then. But we will still try. We're going to put the bishop down. Say Sampa. Sampa. I am. That's not sad. Sad is trees. I don't remember what does Sampa mean. I don't remember. Take the knight. Yeah. Mass trading definitely sounds good on my side. I'm going to give a check there with the knight. Let's see. They want to open up their position. I want to try and give them some stuff to work with. So I'm just going to take that pawn for free. Maybe not the best move, but My team's been helping me. It's cool. Okay, okay. How y'all doing this? So I have a club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. If you want to join the tournament, you just gotta join the club. Well, you don't have to join the club. If you can go to YouTube or Twitch if you don't want to join the club. But for TikTok, you do have to join the club because I can't put a link in chat. But once you join up, you go to the most recent link. It'll take you to the tournament. So I mean, in the notes section. Go to the notes section and the most recent link, and that'll take you to the tournament. But we are going to take there on D4. And my club is my TikTok username, PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. We're attacking that rook. We're attacking the knight. We have 3 of the 4 black knights here. So that is... Or if you meant the game mode, this is Bughouse. Okay, we took on e4. I gave my teammate something to work with. They bring their rook over. What can I do? I don't really see a whole lot of options. Honestly, I don't see that many. Alright, we're going bishop. Oh, perfect. Gonna get rid of some of that. If you're wondering why I'm not moving the rook, it's just not a huge deal. Take the knight. Doesn't my rook's gonna fall. Rooks and bishops are not worth the same as knights and queens in here. Honestly, in some positions, pawns. So if they do that, I don't really care that much. I'm just trying to focus on my attack, and I'm attacking both of their rooks a lot. So I'm gonna give my opponent, my teammate, as much as they can have here. They're gonna sacrifice there. We're going to take that rook, give them some more material. We're attacking the rook there. As you can see, just trying to give them an advantage on their board. They have more pieces. Check. We should have a mate of some sorts. Check. Yeah. They could just go king back, huh? Yeah, they can. Alright, we're not going to go for repetition. We're just going to put this knight down now. They're going to take with the bishop, probably. We're just trying to get the king away from this rook. Alright. Here we go. Check. And now there's just checkmate in the corner, probably. Oh, it's not check. But now there's me. Alright, we got that win. 5 for 5. 5 for 5. We're on fire here. And almost at 7,000 likes there on TikTok. How do you play a match? Oh, that's on me. Here's a link to the tournament. So if you click on the link here, it'll take you straight there, and you can just join in and you'll hop in the queue. We have 13 players, so it won't be an immediate get in, but once you have like the you're waiting or the next icon hit, you're in the system's queue. But yeah, we're gonna go D5 here. Let's see if we can go 6 for 6, undefeated. Probably knight. I wonder if they move their knight here. I will say with the way the position's moving, they might be doing decent. They might be doing quite decent. But I have 3 minor pieces. Move my knight up. He needs a rook. Might be hard right now. You just go bishop up. And then we need to figure out a way to counterattack. They have all the initiative. They're double attacking on that. Let's see what that does. I don't know if it does anything in particular. Oh, they have a lot of material, though. We do have a lot of material. We have a lot of material, so I have to be very, very careful. Both of our teammates are kind of expecting us to win the game. So I gotta try and win, and they gotta try and win. So some sacrifices will be made. But my teammate could stall. You know, Bughouse again. Back-to-back Bughouse. Back-to-back Bughouse there for Cat. So one vote for Bughouse. I will not vote just yet. I don't think about it. I'm always down for this, but I may say Bullet. I don't know. Blitz was fun too. Rook's going to slide forward. Bishop here to try and corral it a little bit. What will they do though? Yeah, takes. Yeah, I don't want a queen trade because my opponent's their position is a little bit open. So we want to go for that normal exchange, then drop the pawn probably. But that's fine. That's fine. Knight's going to slide in. Just knight. Oh, this pawn's hanging. Okay. Oh, we have to take with the bishop. They're going to take with the bishop. And now I can go where? Maybe bring my knight in. Or just castle. I guess I'll just castle. That's fine. We have a check and then rook over potentially. So you have... Usually you don't want to because they can put a pawn there on h6. But I am fine. We're going to give a check. And then rook over here. Making them question what they want to do. Well, before that, though, is there anything better? I don't know if there is. I don't know if there is. We'll give check. Maybe they can just put a pawn here, though. Yeah, they probably can. Might have messed that up. To be honest, I might have messed that up. We're just going to have to put a pawn down and hope for the best. Because they can just put a pawn there on e5. What can we do? Yeah, too aggressive. Oh, they can't take the knight, though, because they'll lose the queen. So that's a... Pretty sure they likes Falco. Yeah, if they take the knight, they lose the queen. So they're at a bit of a impasse. I gotta give my opponent some pieces to work with to end the game off. Yeah, we're attacking the bishop. My opponent's kind of stalling here. Yeah, they're kind of stalling. The queen's going to slide over. I have to move quick. So my teammate, because they're at 13 seconds, I just have to make some decisions. Take here again. And that's a free bishop. Alright, we won. 7 for 7. Or 6 for 6, excuse me. It's not even letting me try another game. I appreciate the new subscriber. We're almost at 390 subscribers there on YouTube. But I'm not sure why it's not letting you in the game. That is... Do we have enough people active, I wonder? Because not too many have played 6. We have 2 games going on. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe we just don't have 13 people in right now. That's just some people have joined in and all. And we're almost at the YouTube goal. At the YouTube goal, we'll be opening this NBA card pack. Hopefully get something cool in here. You know, low chances, but it should be fun. We're waiting on a game, though. We have 6 wins. We can watch a game in the meantime. Here we go. Elias versus Aiden. Elias has some pieces to work with. The bishop and a rook. They can probably bishop f6, or bishop there, but then pawn to d6. Oh, they don't play that. Yeah, rook there, king. If we had anything else, there's checkmate soon. The knight, a knight pawn would be checkmate. Pawn, but they're going to make it work. Partner lost there, so we should be in a game now. So we're playing the same group again. Let's see if we can keep the win streak against them. If we do, we'll stay undefeated. Alright, we're going to go knight forward a square. Bishop. Now what do I do? They need a pawn. My teammate needs a pawn. We're going to go here then to force the pawn exchange. And then that should be checkmate there on f7. f7 mate. Oh, they avoid checkmate. I see. They see it. So the king goes out the way. Stall? Okay, stall. So I gotta wait a little bit. 2 votes for Bughouse for the next one. 2 votes for Bughouse for the next tourney. And we hit 7,000 likes, so much appreciated there. Yeah, my teammate just said wait. So I'm trust. There's a check. The king can go. Oh, I see their plan. Yeah, I see their plan. They need we have 3 votes for Bughouse for the next one. When I'm down on time. Okay. I'm down on time now. So I'm going to have to move then. Here. We're going to take the knight. Potentially on the next turn. You're looking to capture. I will. Yeah, there. And you don't really want to go up here to h6, honestly. They're going for a wonderful... Yeah, they go for the sack. This is a great sacrifice. I do need a pawn. But first, I can just go back. Because then we can go there. And then if they take, we'll take. So we just need to make a move so we don't take forever waiting for a piece. The queen's going to slide out the way. I'm going to... See, I feel like a rook trade would not help. Well, let's try this. Because this will win 2 bishops if they sacrifice on h6, but they don't. They play it the way you should, which is just going for material. Or going for a messed up king side structure. But we don't have that much material on our side of the board, so this isn't game altering. We want to go bishop up to guard. Oh. Yeah, I gotta go queen here and then queen over. I'm getting cooked, I can't lie. We can go, man. This is tough. Yeah. Where can I go? You can't do anything really. You can't take, you go queen over, that just falls. I really need a bishop. But I don't think a bishop is possible. Can I stall? I can't stall. I'm down on time. Okay. I want to try and get the queen trade then. I need to get a queen trade. We can try and pre-move this. Like, go over. I gotta move quick. As you see, I'm pretty low on time. I'm gonna slide this over. You have 9 seconds left. Not really enough time. We want to try though. We gotta move immediately. We won. Let's go. That is a humongous comeback for... Man, thank you. Thank you, Ali, because I was definitely about to lose that one. As you guys saw, I tried to survive at the end just by moving around pieces. Moving pieces around. Not how you want to be playing, but we did win. We got the win. Yes, sir, I had to. Like, I gotta move quick at least. I gotta move quick at least. It worked out. The bullet skills, man, that's what I'm saying. Being good at every part of chess is helpful. Because I couldn't play bullet. I was down like a minute, and I got the clock back equal where they had to make a move. That's what you love to see. 7 for 7 here. 7 for 7. We're at 25 points. We are the runaway favorites. Let's just see if we can keep the streak going. But the timers probably want to end before the game, so it might stop at 7. And right now we have 3 votes for Bughouse. So you want a different time control? Please type in chat what you would like instead. We're going to take the free pawn in the center. Give my teammates something to work with there. An extra bit of material. I'm going to see what I can get them. Anything else? I don't think so. I feel like, I have no inroads to their side of the board. Like, there's nothing here. Obviously. They're going to move their pawn there. Drop the knight back. They push, will exchange. What can we do after, though? I'm trying to think. What can I do after? Want to guard this going c6 so they're no longer a check. Put another pawn down, attacking the bishop. Just quick initiatives and just getting towards the side of the board. Like, just want to have a immediate chain. I see they need a queen or something here, but I think we have 40 seconds left, so maybe there's enough time for this. Oh, I was about to blunder. Somebody's about to put the bishop there, but that doesn't work. I'm gonna go knight up probably. You're going to take that pawn for free. Looking at that square there, we got them some more material. They have 2 pawns to work with. They do need more stuff. They have 20 seconds. They might be waiting out the clock there. So we may not finish the game, honestly, because they don't have to. And it makes sense. There's no need to lose if you don't need to. And there's 14 seconds. We're going to take. I'm going to try, though. We're going to see if I can get something. I have a feeling the game clock will end. It's in 5 seconds. It's over. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. So that's the end of the first bug house. We have the winner, Ali and me. We went 7 for 7. We never switched teammates because we won every game. And in second place, we have 10 seconds only, please. And third, we have a Bozo Chess, respectively, with 10 points each. All right. So that was Bug House. We got 3 votes for Bug House to repeat. I'm curious what we have for. Yeah, that was very fun. That was very fun. Sorry, Jose. Jose, you got apology here from the TikTok chat. I'm not sure what happened to you guys this game, but there was an apology. But yeah, we have 3 votes for Bug House. Anyone else have an opinion? Would like to vote on this? Let me know in chat. I'll say another minute and a half. So at 3 hours, 12 minutes, and 30 seconds, I'll probably end the vote. It didn't let you play at all? Wow. I'm sorry about that. I don't know why that happened. A vote for Blitz. So 3 votes for Bug House, 1 vote for Blitz. You vote the same. So anything but Bug House. So that means 2 votes for Blitz and 1 vote for Bug House. 4 votes for Bug House, 2 votes for Blitz. Wait, let me double check. Is that so? Who said Bug House? Elias said Bug House. Someone else said Bug House too. Smurf and Cats. Okay, so that's 4 for Bug House. We have another 50 seconds on the vote. So 4-2 right now. Let's see if we have any others that are trying to do this. They want to have a vote for anything. Oh no, so Steve was saying their vote last time was anything but Bug House. So I count their vote for Blitz. So I got 4-2 from that. They played though, but I think their vote was like anything but Bug House. So I want to count theirs for the Blitz because that's what Ali voted for. We have 10 seconds left on the vote. 10 seconds left. I'm not seeing any other votes. So Bug House does win again. That's crazy. Il n'y a que le 50 changeant pas d'avis. Il n'y a que. It's not that. So that we change. Et moi j'écris. And me, I. Man, wish I was better at French. Because I remember learning all those words you guys just typed, but I can only make out some of them. Il n'y a que. I've heard that before. The favorite was Bug House. Bug House did win again. Back-to-back wins for Bug House there. So we're going to create this tournament. Let's go to the clubs. Let's see. New club / tournament match. Oh, you change your choice. I vote Bug House. Okay. Alright, so Bug House won by a landslide too. They're like 5-1. That's crazy. Yeah, let's go to new club event. That's crazy. Wow. This is I didn't even vote. I didn't want to sway the vote, but it has been spoken. All right, let's go new club. Something's wrong with I have a bug or something. I keep going to new club event. We will, man. Slowly. I just can't believe my eyes right now. Usually we have to beg. And I didn't even vote and we won the vote. Man, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. So, all the settings are the same. That worked fine. We're going to set it for 10. 26, 27, 28 apparently. Alright, just created it. About to copy and paste it in chat for those who are watching on YouTube and Twitch. So YouTube and Twitch, here you go. And Elias, appreciate those likes there. I hit 7.5K on TikTok. And then for those who are watching on TikTok, putting it into the chat right now. Man, is anyone in here interested in like comic book stuff, like the movies, the Fantastic Four, Superman? Saw Superman. I was going to see Fantastic Four whenever that drops. Man, so I think I talked about it earlier. One of my favorite movies I've seen, and I was just happy after watching that. Love the positive energy. Won't spoil it. Won't spoil it though. And I just finished watching a show called Pantheon. That was fun. That was one of my man. I love shows like that. And then I watched this show. I said it earlier in the stream. I cannot remember this name because it's a new anime. Gachia Kuta. Yes, Gachia Kuta. First 2 episodes. Very cool idea. Very unique premise. Well, I don't know if it's unique. Like, hero's journey type of thing. But the power system so far is unique. But yeah, 6 people in here. We need 2 more for it to begin. Yeah, I'm excited for Fantastic Four. It feels like the last trailer. One of the scenes they had in there felt like it was a lot of information to give, honestly. Like one of the scenes they had, but who knows? Maybe it wasn't that big of a deal because they've seen the whole movie. Obviously, if they were releasing the trailer, but it felt like a pretty big plot point that they just had released. But that's coming out soon. I need 2 more people and 4 minutes for it to create, and we did have exactly 5 votes for this, so excluding me. So that maybe the 6 people, but I think I voted for Blitz. So 1 person who voted for it is still probably waiting on them. So we need at least 2 more, but maybe just 1 more for unaccounted for. Yeah, 3 minutes left. Oh, this is enough time to play a puzzle battle in the meantime. Let's see if we can get a win here. Hopefully we can. Because I think I won the last couple. We hit 1,500. Oh, you want a puzzle battle? Got you. I'll resign this one. Can I resign this? Is there a way to resign? Oh, I can't resign this one. I'll make sure I get you one though. I'm not sure. I don't think you can resign. But I got you. You want to exchange there on E8. Checkmate on F7. Checkmate there. It's going to be mate when you take the bishop. It's going to be mate. This is going to be mate. This is going to be mate there on C2. Checkmate on F7. This is going to be checkmate there on C5. Checkmate on C7. Okay, where's this one? Where's this one? You're black here, so you're going to give a checkmate in the corner. All right. Down. Wow, this is fun. This is fun. This is a cool looking mate. I don't see that too often in the puzzles that I do. I mean, really, because it doesn't happen that often. It's a pretty unique position. I think you take the rook. And then I think you take the pawn. Then you take the bishop. Okay, cool. We found all those moves. We're going to give a discovered. This is going to be checkmate because the rook's pinned. This is going to be mate. Oh, it's still mate. Same idea that the bishop's in the way. You could just take the queen first and then take the bishop, so it's no longer checkmate against you. This one, okay, I'll be careful. I think it's take, and I think it's bishop. Yeah, that's going to be mate. Here, I think there's a pin. You're going to take, and then you're going to take, and take their rook. All right, so you want all the material at the end. Here, I think there's going to be mate coming up with queen over, rook down, queen over, yeah. And then, oh, wrong way. The other way would have worked perfectly fine. I missed that move. Check. Knight captures. You take the rook in the corner. All right, we're very equal right now. Both at 24 with a mistake having been made. All right, the queen's over here on the side. I'm going to run the rook down on F8. King's just going to run in. You want to take and then take. All right. Both at 27. This is a very, very equal puzzle battle. Check. Here, there's going to be a... Do I see this one? I don't think I see this one. Gotta be honest. I don't think I see this one. Check. Hold on. Can I? Check. Okay. I gotta find this. Check. Alright, I took too long. That was a difficult one though. Oh, I see this one though. That one I do see. Okay, we're both at 30. No, 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 no. No, I lost. Oh, we tied. Wow. Both at 30 with two X's. Very cool. One person come quick. We don't have 8. We have 8 exactly. Yo, checkmate. You might get your teammate, Elias. You might get your team up. Good luck to all. We have 8 people in here. Bughouse ran it back. The more people that joins in, the better, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got different teams. Me and Ali against each other. Checkmate and Elias. This does not feel right. We just went on a 7-game streak. Man. Just a lot of time, Drew. A lot of time. Don't feel bad, man. It's probably... I've done this for hours. Doing puzzles and stuff. This is a crazy timeline. This is definitely... yeah, this is definitely not what we're used to here. Checkmate and Elias are usually teammates somehow, consistently. Man, I'm getting done dirty by my former teammate. I don't want them to take in the center. I'll let them go knight here instead. Okay, I have a pawn to guard. Man, what do you even do? I completely messed up. I guess back? I don't know. My bad, my bad. I kind of sold right here. I need to be able to put a pawn here on F. They're doing the same things, though. They're doing the same things to us. I need to help my team out and help them get the win, because I messed up. Queen out the way. I can't give up a queen. I see they just need any type of material, and I cannot provide any material. I can't do anything. I'm getting crushed right now. Maybe bishop here to try and guard. I don't know. Yeah, this is probably the best idea. We at least stop the knight from jumping back. Sorta, kinda. They might... He needs something, I'm sure. He could stall if he wanted to, but that's... Still, fireworks is crazy. But maybe... What do they need? The knight's going to slide. I could go... Okay, the knight might want to come in. So I could just go up 1 square. I want to move quick, too. I want to work on time management. Oh, I should go F7. F2, I mean. Pawn F2, and it stops every attack, I think. But they can still stall. My teammate... No one needs to communicate, and I think they're peeping. They don't have to move right now because they're up on this side. So they're letting me get my bearings on the position, and now they move once they see I've clogged up the position. We're going to attack their knight, and slowly we're going to try and reclaim control here. I'm going to drop over, get their pieces out my side, and boom. I just need one more pawn maybe, and then I should be good. But I don't want to ask for it just yet. Because I asked for the pawn now. I want them to focus on their attack. Because they are definitely trying to win. They don't have that many pieces that I'm giving them. So they don't want to open up my position. I kind of have to take. And go for the pin. Get rid of a knight. Honestly, I feel like a knight is what will work for them here. We can go take. And then, what can we do? What can we do next? Maybe let's bring my knight over, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Bring my knight over. I don't see why they can really get in right now. They need a queen or a rook. Okay. They need a queen or a rook. I'll try, though. Let's see. They go for the knight attack. If I go... They just... Oh, over? Yeah, just get out the way. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I just messed up. But my opponent has 20 seconds. So if I can just hold on for 20 seconds, that'll be enough. Bishop's there. Yeah, this was the mistake. I realized this too after I made this move. This was a horrible, horrible decision. But I made it. We're going to guard back there. This is actually the perfect defense. Perfect defense pieces they gave me. Takes. Give them the pieces back so they... Oh, a queen trade. Not a trade, a queen fork. If we gotta make it through this. I gotta make it through this. Up. Queen trade. Luckily, I'm guarding. I just gotta guard everything. Okay, take. Already won on time. Let's go. 0.1 seconds left. This is why you try and get a time advantage. Let's go. Checkmate. 1 for 1. 1 for 1. I definitely got carried that time, but I was able to move quick enough where I let myself be carried. So that's why Bughouse has a lot of factors. Winning on the board, maintaining clock advantages. So, you know, they had to just blunder the pieces at the end because they didn't have enough time. Appreciate those likes I'm seeing. Don't see a username, though. Jazzy, thank you. Almost at 7.5 thousand on TikTok. We're doing decently. Almost at 390 subscribers as well on YouTube. PJ's Chess, if you're interested. Some of my longer form content. Yeah, they're going to go for this attack. A pawn here. So I'm just going to go up first. And we're going to try and stop the knight from sliding in. He's at very close to 400. Very close. They're looking for an attack. They want a queen. Okay. Let's see if I can do. Might be hard now. I'm sorry. Might be. Or, okay. Bishop might be more manageable. Can I work on a bishop? Okay. First we'll go here. Actually, yeah. I have a plan. Let's see what they do, though. We're going to go knight here to f6. We're going to go... Okay, knight here. Knight there. They said they need a queen or a bishop. I should be able to get one of those two. Should be able to. Shouldn't be that hard. Well, my opponent's taking a while to move. They're going to go up. Here with the knight. Where will they go, though? They're trying to win. And I am too. But I messed up because they have this pin as well. But they are taking a little bit. But so is my partner. They're waiting on me to move. There we go. Please sacrifice. Please sack. If they take the knight, I can get them what they're looking for. But you see my time management. I have the most time in the game. So that is what I'm trying to do. If I can't win on the board, I can try and manage the time. But I should be able to turn this around. I just can't make moves, really, because they're at 1:24, and I'm up a minute. So I'd love to give them some artillery. But this also works in our favor as well. They either get the piece they want, or they just want to have less total time as a team. We'll have more to work with later in the game to stall and things of that nature. Okay, they're going to go pawn down, move my knight out the way. That's a quick decision. Okay, that should be the queen trade they're looking for. That should be what they're looking for there. Okay, full exchanges in the center. And that might be enough. We're looking to attack there on e3. We have a lot of options now. Now I would say that I'm slightly better. Everyone getting 2 bishops as well. There we go. That's from my teammate. So they have a lot of pieces. They have a queen, a knight, and 2 bishops. They should be good, and my opponent's low on time as well. Not much to do with a counterattack here. I could take this pawn, but it doesn't really do anything. What I will do... Well, first, honestly, I can just go pawn up. Because I don't need them to take that and open up my king anyways. Captures, captures. They just got a lot to work with here. I'm assuming they have mate coming up at some point. So we're going to give them some more stuff to work with as much as possible. I could go... Okay, maybe go for another knight. That might be useful in their position. Because it's so congested. Maybe a knight works better versus this. So, to give them that, they have it on their board. The king's going to come forward. Maybe I can do something on mine as well. But we're just going to keep putting pressure on their clock. And we won. Alright, 2 for 2. We got put in a game immediately. Let's see if we can go 3 for 3 here. I'm playing... Yes, sir. 2 for 2. We're cooking. We're cooking. Alright, yeah, but pawn here to e6. I can go knight to f6. Bishop here. Knight f6. To go for the immediate sacrifice. I honestly want to go for a sacrifice too. It's definitely an option. But both of us going for it probably doesn't make sense. So I'll stick on my role of a support player here. Yeah, I think I'll stick with support. Oh, I could have went for an attack. I could have went for a better attack. My idea was to just play defense, but I realized it's not necessary. I could have countered. I'm going to take in the center. Yeah, they're looking to sacrifice here. I'm not too worried. I mean, if they do this way, I could still castle. That's not the worst position, honestly. And the pawn on h6 here, they're looking to go knight in, so I'm going to pawn up. So we can stop their knight from sliding in, and I can go knight here as well to try and break up what they got. And I'm still moving quick. Although both sides are pretty equal on time right now. I'm going to take, and then knight here. Oh, okay, okay. I see. You need a knight and a pawn. Yeah, yeah. So here's the knight. And then a pawn will be mate, I believe. Oh, he didn't even need the... He already had the bishop. All right. 3 for 3. 3 for 3. We are on fire, man. On fire. 3 for 3. Miss you a million more. But yeah, we 9 for 9. Got a new follow there on Twitch as well. Astral Castles, much appreciated for the Twitch follow. Glad you're enjoying. Let me know if you need the link for the tournament. But yeah, we're waiting for a game. I have 8 people in. If you'd like to join in still, I'll throw it back in the chat for those watching on Twitch and YouTube, just so. If you just came in, here's the link in a more accessible area. Let's see. We're waiting on the game. Maybe we can watch a game in the meantime. Let's see what we got going on here. They're playing here. And we have 8 exactly. So the more people in, the more variety. On TikTok, if you want to join, go to PJ's Chess on chess.com in the club section, PJS Chess. It's the same thing as my TikTok username. And once you're in, go to the notes section and click on the link. It'll take you straight here. So that's how you get into this tournament. We are currently 3 for 3, me and checkmate. So we are on fire. Let's see the other scores though. Yeah, we're running away with it right now. Hopefully we can keep it going. You never know though. But let's look. Oh, I only show this position for those watching on TikTok. This is very interesting on this side. You can see. Oh, that messed something up now. You can see here it is very difficult for their partner. They have those knights that they're just completely around that part of the board. So very difficult position. Let me just fix that back. Yeah, just so you get an idea of what's going on there. Oops. Hold on. Messed up the sizing. All right, there we go. Nope. Nope, that's the wrong thing. There we go. That should be back to where it was, roughly. All right. So we're still not in the game. There should be mate. Yeah, there should be mate somewhere. Oh, maybe there's not, though. Oh, if they had a knight, they could go knight d4. That's checkmate. But their knight is put up. Oh, they could go knight f6, knight d4. That'd be interesting. Or they just take the rook, though. Oh, but there's checkmate for white. When the king moves, there's rook to g8 checkmate, I believe. They're going to take the rook there. They don't see it. And it's going to be rook g8 mate. Yeah, it's checkmate. All right, we should be in the game now then. Because those we're playing against just got out. And let's see. So I go e6 most of the time when I'm playing against people here, because I play it over the board a lot, and when you don't go e6, bad things happen. Going e5 is not a good idea. It is never a good idea in Bughouse. Does not work out the way you want it to. I guess, oh, that doesn't even work, because they could still have went knight there. So h6 was a blunder. h6 is a horrible move. Yeah, I need a pawn whenever they get a chance. Whenever they get a chance, I'll need that. We can go c5, though. Well, so as we say that, they block it. We want to exchange. We want to try and save time. They get a pawn, my teammate does. Which I could give them more than that, though. But the king is very open. They're sacrificing going for the attack. I need to give them some more artillery. We're going to go knight here to c6, looking for some exchanges. Yeah, you can't take. So you need to go bishop back. If you took, their pawn just gets too far to my king because they get more pieces. They would probably win that eventually. Their bishops want to slide in. I might have to do this and then knight back here. They take. Oh, cool. I don't have to react. I can go knight here to guard up and guard that. And then or I could have went knight here. Nah, maybe knight here is better. But assuming I get any other pawn or piece, it should be fine. And I can also stall, because I have, again, I'm the most time in the game remaining. I have 213, and my teammate's opponent has 201. Oh, they go for this interesting sacrifice here. I'll wait a second, though. I need that rook. Let's see. Will they take the... Okay, they're going for mate. So I need to wait a sec. Because it will be... Yeah, I'll give them the knight first, though. I'll give them the knight first. And I'm hoping they can win with that. I don't know if they can. I might need a pawn to stop what they got going on. Check. There should be mate there. Oh, there is. Or I get a queen at least. After they put the knight there on a5. And I can stall because I'm up 1 second. Not a lot, but I'm up 1 second exactly. Which is enough. Believe it or not. It's enough time to hold off what they have. Oh, now we have an issue. I need something to block. Something to block. Or it's cooked. If I don't need the block, they're going to win. Yeah, because if I get a pawn, I could just go g6 or something. But maybe they're stalling now because they realize that. Let's see. Do they realize that? Yeah, they're not moving. Okay. I think they've talked. I need to go knight up. It's the only move I can play. They have a knight. They have a lot to work with here. But my teammate's doing great. My teammate is doing great. I need to take here. Now this looks bad. And it is bad. But if you don't take, it's worse. It's definitely worse. Oh, queen trait for sure. You definitely need a queen trait. That's perfect. That's perfect for them. That's going to be mate. It should be mate. Yeah, I can just stall now. They got exactly what they need. Stall, yeah, he said it too. He put the emoji. And then you can kind of see it on TikTok too, that red hand. Yo, Shaw, appreciate you hitting the goal there. Just hit that goal. Set up a new one. That's 2 goals this live. But there should be mate coming up soon. So it might be 4 for 4. Might be 4 for 4 there. Coming up. Let me set this. 25. Alright, just confirmed. I have 17 seconds. But my opponent has 3. So I don't have to move at all. But I will. I will move. I'll throw them off. I give a check. And we won 4 for 4. We're on fire. See what team we play next. We are on fire. GG's. GG's. Let's see if we go 5 for 5. We go e6, d5. Knight here to f6 next. Yeah. Bishop e7. And then 8. No, yeah. Do I want to go for a sacrifice? I don't know. I'll let them go for the sacrifice. They're definitely really good at it. So I'm just going to try and help them and get the pieces they need. I want to go c5. Oh, no. That's a bad idea. Very, very bad idea. Okay. If you don't see, the problem is more they could place a knight there if they had the ability to. But I don't think they have the ability to right now. So what I'll do, yeah, I just don't want that as an option. You're just going bishop here. Yeah, because they're also looking for that sacrifice quickly. My teammate is. So the bishop's going to slide back. We're just going to go there. We need that out of the realm of possibilities. And knight up. I need to move quicker. Both at 2 minutes and 30. They're moving very fast. We're going to slide. Then we're going to go knight up and then bishop here to d7. Can almost pre-move it. Yeah, bishop d7 and exchange. Alright, so we're doing fine. Move their knight in. I don't have to do anything, really. I could just attack. The problem is I have nothing to attack. They have a very solid and sound position. Let's see. What does my teammate need? Maybe I can just go. Maybe I was going to sacrifice. But I don't know. That's not like a huge problem. I don't think it is. I have to go somewhere, though. Let's just go here. I don't want them to place their pawn on g6, which is why I placed my pawn on g6. They place a pawn there. They're looking to open up the position. So I'm going to go there. If they take, I'll take back there. But if you see it's not there, they could put it. But they go for the exchange. And I respond quickly because I took a little bit too long on that last decision. I can still castle both ways. You almost never castle on the queen side, though. So I say you could castle to both sides. Like, you would only castle to one, honestly. But now I am going to castle because I feel like they have, you know, just too easy access to my king. I get one bishop. And I might get two. Yeah, I think I do get two bishops. We both will. So all the bishops will probably be on this side of the board. Me and my opponent right now. But I'm up on the clock. Me and my team are both up on the clock. So that's a huge advantage right now. And they miss. I get 3 bishops. Let's see what I can do with it. Now the pressure's on me to win because I have all this material. So I need to figure out a way to make this sustainable. Maybe it wasn't free because they don't take it there. Or they like the pin at least. I'm guessing. So move their bishop out the way. We're going to go here with the bishop. Oh yeah, we have 3. So we might as well try something. See if something sticks, something works. Yeah, that's the goal. And then, oh yeah, here we go. For sure. Bishop again. Yeah. I should win, but my opponent also has a winning position. I mean, my teammate does. Check. As you can see, and first I give my teammate a rook, and now we're going to go pawn there next, probably. We have a lot of options, because I have a lot of pieces to work with. They're going to take the knight. We're going to check first. I need one more something. I think it's here, yeah. I think it's there. I need one more something. And that's what I need. I have a pawn so I can put my queen on f7, f8. I mean, wow, f1. And it's checkmate. Yeah. And they have to sacrifice and you take the queen, which is what my teammate needs. And their opponent is about to run out. They have too little time. So we're winning on both boards there. And we're 5 for 5 now. Let's go to the next game. Yeah, what's up, Tay? We got a Bug House tournament going on right now. Very fun, very fun. You have a teammate, essentially. GG's. Yeah, you got a teammate, and your teammate are just working together like a normal teammate type thing. Opposite colors, they take a piece, I get it. I take a piece, they get it. And that's going to slide up. I just realized as soon as I did that, it allowed that. Yeah. A bit of a miscalculation. Go rook over. And I have a lot of pawns to work with to guard myself here. Oh, but they're being very aggressive. So I just need to get them some pieces. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm down with it. I can drop here. Yeah. Well, actually here. Because if they put a pawn there, I'm fine with sacrificing the rook for a pawn and a knight. Yeah, that's more than fine with me. I'd rather have the knight gone out the way. If they push up, I can exchange. No. Drop out the way. This is looking, and you can see having the pawn there is so useful. Takes. I'm gonna have to sacrifice that. I need that out the way. Thursdays, I have a chess tournament. Tuesday, I gotta go to a nursing home, I think, this Tuesday. Yeah, we're looking to exchange on d4. Not exchange, win d4, win some material. Give a check. We can also go pawn, oops, wrong thing. Pawn to f2. Yeah, so we're going to exchange there on d4 and then put the pawn down, or the knight down. But I'm up on time, my teammate's up on time, so we're doing good there. Yes, sir. Did you get the ball yet? Yeah, they're going to go knight there attacking. I am not the board trying to win, but I will do that. I'll say I want my teammate to try and win this one. But if I get a chance, hey, I'll take it. I have a lot of material to work with. But no, my teammate is. Let me show the game real quick. For those on TikTok, this is what it looks like. So, what can I do? Yeah, we won. So that was a crushing attack. Crushing attack. Let's go to the next game here. 6 for 6 with 3 minutes left. I think I want to be 13 for 13 on Bughouse. I can't lie. GG's. Man. This is an excellent win. I'm going to say 8,000 likes on TikTok as well. Boxing. Man, I'm trying to learn. I was just saying, I want to learn. I don't know if it's jiu-jitsu, or Muay Thai, something. I got to learn something. That's definitely a goal. I'm going to do that. I'm going to start running again. I got some goals. But yeah, we're waiting for a game. I think we'll get one. And then now we have the vote for the next tournament. If anyone wants to throw in what they like to do, we do all the different time controls. Well, not all. 3 minutes, 3, 1, 0, 30 seconds for the most part. But then all the different variants. So if you want an opinion, please type in the chat. There is no poll or anything, or Google Docs or forms. Just read the message and I count. Also, we're almost at 400 subscribers. So if you are enjoying, please go subscribe there. We're going to have an NBA card pack opening coming soon at 400, really on stream. So we hit 400. Some confetti, and then the celebration hat we got for every milestone. A vote for a hyper bullet, a vote for Bughouse. I will vote. Man, what do I want to play? Between those two, I'd rather play Bughouse. I think I want to play Bullet. I'm going to say Bullet. So one vote for Bughouse, one vote for Bullet, one vote for Hyper Bullet. So 1-1-1. A very even exchange so far. Yeah, it probably will have nothing. I'm not going to lie. It'll be better than the first one I did, which had 5 cards in it. But I'm excited to do it. I've never opened a basketball card pack with this many cards. So I'm more. It's been taking a lot not to open it off stream. Because I just want to see what I got. But I don't want to buy another one for 400. So I'm going to have to exercise some patience. Vote for Blitz Standard. Okay, so we have a vote for 3-0. A vote for Bughouse, a vote for Hyper, a vote for Bullet. So we have 1-1-1-1. We have a 4-way tie with 1 point. 4 different types of chess. Hyper. Yeah, what do you have? 84 or 89 something at the end? Ridiculous. That was one of my best hypers I've had, to be honest. Usually, I've had a 5 out of 25 Hyper Bullet game. We got to put in a game, but I don't know if we have time. We have less than a minute. Dot will be able to finish this one. Yeah, d4, d5. Pawn here to e6. Knight's going to go up. Bishop. Captures in h6 probably. And then maybe c6 and b6. c6, b6. And then knight here to d7. When's yours end? Mine ends the No. I think it is the 14th, actually. Yeah, appreciate the likes, Tay. We're closing in on 7.8 thousand. If we are tied, change your hyper to normal. For sure. Right now, I think it's still 111. Man, you got out soon. Yeah, I got a little bit. But at least there's a couple more. Queen? Okay. I'll try it. Queen or bishop? Okay, I'll get literally... Oh, the time ended. Checkmate. I have to fork in the board. I want to get the queen or the bishop. That's unfortunate. But, I really want checkmate. Won the tournament 6 for 6. I'm 13 for 13 in Bughouse, so I'm feeling good. Second place, Bozo Chess, 3 for 6. Tied, along with Ali, 3 for 6. Yeah, GG's to all. Very fun. I will say we have another minute and a half on the vote for this tournament. It might be the last. It'll be the last or one more after. I'll see. Because I do have to get up. But I got on earlier for this reason. I was like, I have not streamed as long as I wanted to stream usually. Because I'm like, it's just too late. So I got on it earlier today. Also, I needed to just get some productivity. But we have a minute and 10 seconds left. Right now, we have a vote for Bughouse, a vote for 1-0, a vote for 30-0, and a vote for 3-0. So we have a lot of different a lot of different chess games. You vote for Blitz. 2 vote for Blitz. So 2 for 3-0, 1 for 1-0, 1 for 30, 1 for Bughouse. Checkmate is very nice at Bughouse. But yeah. 3 votes for Blitz. So Blitz has a 3-0 lead versus not 3-0. A 3-1 lead versus the other ones. Blitz has 3 votes. A vote for Bullet, a vote for Hyper, and a vote for Bughouse. We have another... Man, I remember what I said. I say another minute. Is that the real? Yeah, this is the real I want checkmate guy. The famous YouTuber. I want checkmate. So yeah, if somehow you've not heard of his account, check his out on YouTube. I want checkmate. It's a purple logo, so you'll be able to see it. But yeah, we have another 30 seconds. Fog of War. I don't think I can actually do Fog of War. I would do it though, but I don't think I can as a tournament. I think the only variants are 3-check, King of the Hill, Crazy House. I still haven't played Crazy House, so I need to do that one time. King of the Hill, I was not great at it. I won some games, but I feel it's a lot more difficult than I thought it would be. Like, it's easier in the sense I didn't know you could checkmate, so that made it more normal, but also more difficult because having both be a factor. So that was fun. A vote for Blitz 960, and the timer does end. Even with the Blitz 960 vote, Blitz standard does win 3-1-1-1-1. We had 5 different most voted for. A lot of different options there. King of the Hill. Essentially, you just need to get your king into one of the 4 central squares. But you can also get checkmated, so you have to worry about that as well. It's pretty fun. Better than what I remember from 3-check chess, at least. But yeah, let's start this up. I think this will be the last one. So yeah, let's see who can win this. I will set it for the full hour, I think. Let's go to the notes. Right. Oh, not notes. Oof. Let me go to the new club event. Let's see. Club Arena. Let's see. Final champion. King and Center wins or checkmate it. Final champion. Not Bughouse. This is a 3-0. Although 2 straight Bughouse is crazy. 2, I cannot believe it won twice and it worked twice. That was nuts. But it's not the 15th. It is the 14th. They have the wrong time set there. We're going to set it for 23:07. Sub minimum. Just created. About to put it in chat for those who are watching on YouTube and Twitch. And if for those who just watching make it, it was unrated, right? That was something me board on a double check. That was unrated. I think it was though. But I still cannot believe I did that time. Let's go to the notes section. I'm putting in the notes for those watching here on TikTok. So just copied it over. So join in if you would like to play. It was unrated. Okay, cool. Alright, got 3 people in. See if we win the last one. I've podiumed every time. I got first, second, first. Let's see if I can keep this going. Wait, no, I mean first, second, first, first. So I'm one blitz. I got second in hyper. Oh, we played a bullet tournament. Did I win bullet? I don't think I did win bullet. I think I got second in bullet. Yeah. Oh, we did play 5 tournaments. I got first, second, second, first, first. Puzzle battle? Yes, I got you. I got you. Let me just copy your username. I'm just going to type it in because that's taking way longer than I expected. Puzzle battle. PJ's chess dash sub, right? Oh, that's a character. PJ's chess. This turns dash sub. Okay, you already sent it. My bad. I don't know why it's taking so long. Yeah, dude. You heard me. I do not think you don't. Like I played you maybe 100 times at this point. We played a lot. Like that is not it. They're gonna rook here to e8. Check. Fork. Oh, you're both 5 for 5. I'm white here. Check. Check. Checkmate. We're both 7 for 7. Alright, that's cool. That's also going to be checkmate in the corner because the king is stuck. This is going to be mate there on h1. They have one wrong, so we're doing good right now. Take, over, and then down. Here, up, down, and then you're going to take the free rook. Or, I mean, free. You made it free. This is going to be a cool looking mate, I believe. If I'm looking at this right, I think you take, and then you would take the rook there on f8. Oh, that's tough. 93 is checkmate. That's checkmate there on h1. That's a cool mate. Then you take the bishop, and then you get the pin there, and then you take there on e8. You're white here. So if you're white, oh, you just go here. And you get the queen. Okay. This is checkmate there with knight b6. This one, I think you'll take with check and then take the rook, alright? Is it check? And then you checkmate on g1. Here, I think there's mate in 4. And then, yeah. Alright, let's go to the next one. This is mate in 2, I believe. So you're going to be check there on f6 and then rook there. This is mate in 3. Check, check, and then check. This one, I don't know. Because they also have checkmate. So this is a little confusing. Oh, you'll take, yeah. And then over and there. I would say there's no way you can avoid them winning, but you can just exchange your queen. I was like, I'm trying to figure out how to keep the queen, but you can't keep the queen. That's the problem, what I was thinking. I assumed you could keep the queen. I'm assuming this is check and then rook down? Yeah. Because you win the rook at the end. Here, I think it's just mate after check and then here. Because the king can't go forward. You're black here. This one is pretty easy, right? Check, and then you'll take. And then you go rook to d8. You're white. What do you take this with? I guess you take it. I'm assuming that you can't take it with the king. Oh, you go for opposition. Yeah, because now they can't go over. That was a little misleading, because I acted like that was a difficult... Like, it was something more complex than that. I think just king up. Then you'll captures, and you'll capture. Here... Oh, you just sacrifice. And you're going to go over, take. Alright, 30 here. I got the win. Let's see how many people we got in for the tournament. We have... just enough. We have 4 people. We got just enough in here. If anyone else wants to join in, please do so. We do have 4 in right now. So we'll commence at least. How it goes, you're playing for first? Yes, sir, Zach. Oh, yeah, 5 people. Excuse me, I have 5 people in. Let's see if we can get more. If not, all cool. We'll rock with the 5 in here and see who can win the last tourney of the night. Got set for an hour, so should be a decent amount of games, a decent amount of a sample size. All right, first game, me versus Ali. I'm gonna go d4 to give you some lessons. I can give you some lessons. Let me know. Hey, I got you. I got you. I'm giving Jasmine some lessons right now. So, if you want some lessons, I got you. We can go h3, knight here to f3. Appreciate the follow, Joseph from Twitch. I think we might be around 60 there on Twitch now. But yeah, knight here to f3. We can go pawn to c3 and then knight, or take first, up, and then knight bd2. Yo, appreciate that, Joseph. Man, I'm glad you enjoy it. Catch you next time. Discord. Hold on, I can get you. Because I don't know how quick I can do the ad. I can grab a link real quick for you. And I'll make sure. Hold on. Let me go to this real quick. Let me give you an invite link if you're still here. Let me. It has me on streamer mode. Okay. Let me take a picture of your username. And I can add you to it. Okay. Appreciate you alive. Yeah. I've had a few. They weren't bots, but they were trying to sell me some stuff. And I'm like, I'm not. Very aggressive sellers, too. Like, you would think after you say you're good, they'd stop. But they would call me on Discord, and it's just like, come on. Like, I was not trying to do that. Yeah, A5. This is what I did not do when we played the bullet games, because they kept getting B5 in, which was very, very difficult. I'm going to castle, and then I can go E4. They can go E5, though. Take. Yeah. Exchange in the center. I don't know. I'd rather play black. Like, I do have that attack. I don't know. Maybe I'd rather play my position. This is... I don't know. It's an interesting position. I'm not sure who is better. Maybe just queen back here. Oh, all the way makes more sense if I want to do that. Or does it? No, wait, no. I thought I just lost the piece there. They can go queen f4, which is why I don't love it. But I don't know what to do. If I go there, knight here is worse almost. Not even almost. I think that's just objectively worse. Draw. Not this game. If I lose, I lose. But there's still a lot of game left to be played. I go 95. Oh, well, they have a similar idea. It seems, yeah. But they don't go for the full queen exchange. I kind of expected them to go for the full queen exchange, so this does throw me off a little bit. The one thing I'll say, having the pawn on a5 does create some challenges for them. I'm down on the clock, which is maybe why I should have accepted the draw, but I don't want to. I want to try first, you know. Let's see. If I lose, I lose. That's also my problem over the board. Sometimes I do not accept the draw when I probably should have accepted the draw. That's happened a few times recently. Gotta stop rushing. Right now, I do have to. I agree in general, but right now, I've wasted too much time. I'm down like 40 seconds. And appreciate the new subscriber. I see we got a new sub there on YouTube. We're at 390, so 10 away from 400, and we're gonna go rook down. Yeah. And for the exchange, because they're up. I mean, this is an interesting way we have the pawns separated. This is guarded. Do I want to do that? I don't think so. So we're just going to do this. And then I can try and counterattack. Or I can go for an endgame. I just cannot convince myself to go for this endgame. Or go for the counterattack. I just think this endgame makes more sense. This is a draw. Which is why like, I could have just accepted the draw. Like, this is probably always going to be the outcome. I think it's too difficult for one of us to realistically win. Yeah, they're going to counterattack on this side. Oh, they don't. I wonder here. Oh, they can... Yeah, that's a mistake. Over 15 seconds. See, I should have taken the draw, but I don't want to take the draw because I'm moving slow. Man, good game. All right, I lost that one. Let's go to the next one. 0 for 1 to start off. I got it to a draw. I was losing, and I think I got it to a draw at the end there, but I just took too much time. GG, GG. Yeah, bishop f4. Want to go e6 here. I'm playing white back to back. That's not super. I mean, I guess there's 1 in 4 chance, but usually it's flipped. We go knight to f3, bishop to d3, h3. Yeah, h3 first, or bishop e2 because they feel enchanted. We gotta get a win here. How do I lose someone less? You want to play me? We can play a game. Yeah, knight's going to side. We're going to take in the center. We're going to take there on e5. Knight takes, and we can go for the queen change as well. 33, 422. You've won 33? Or I won 33? Bishop's going to slide. Actually, I don't have to slide bishop back. We can take and take there on f4. I do. Join the tourney. Join the tourney. If you beat me, you beat me, but join up. We can go bishop c4, qb3, knight in there to e5, and knight b to d2. Let's see. Yeah, no, if I drop the pawn back. Rook here to e1. Right. Man. Let's see. You can go knight here, knight here. Or I can go knight here to h4. But we're up on the clock right now. Can go. But now I don't want to drop that pawn back though. I'm not sure how I can exactly save it. But I'm up 2 pawns, so it might be better to just go for the exchange. Man, I'm all for criticism, but if you're not trying to play, that's kind of weak. But if you play, do your thing. Say what you guys say. But you can't duck and say that. So join up. Yeah, we can go bishop c4. Here. They exchange, I'll exchange. Bishop back. g4, bishop down. And then exchange on e6. Let's see. Bishop can slide back. If I go knight up, we can go for the knight exchange. Up, take. And then maybe queen up. But queen up doesn't work because of bishop e6. We gotta watch out here. Oh, they can take the pawn back now, I guess. Oh, they can't. Yeah, if they take the pawn, we'll win the queen. So they don't do that. We'll take there on d5. And rook can slide over to d1. We're doing decent on time right here. After that last game meltdown. They'll take... Oh, you can't even go rook over. Because that wouldn't work because the bishop takes. Maybe just rook back here to e2. We're going to slide over and guard b2. If rook slides over, we can go rook to d1. Yeah. So it doesn't fall anymore. And then knight here to cut off the bishop. Knight to cut off the bishop, potentially. That's not an AI picture. Man. We can go rook down here to e7. Yeah, because we want to counterattack. Not even counterattack, just like attack. We're attacking there on f7. And we can go knight here to e5. And there would be more pressure if they exchange. Okay, this is free queen. I was wondering if they do that. I was hoping they didn't see that I can take back on a2. So I'm up the queen. So we got that going. 1 for 2 to start. Let's see if we can get the next one. I got white again. 1 in 8. A very low chance of that happening. Back to back to back. We're going to go e3 for the London. Knight f3. Bishop d3. Then h3. Exchange. Bishop up. Well, because they go knight here, you want to go h3. They can't take... Force the bishop off. Seems more people join in the stream. If you want to join the tournament, you can go to chess.com. Go to the club section. Type in PJ's Chess. PJS Chess. Same as my TikTok username. Once you're in the club, you can go to the notes via link for this tournament. The bishop d3 next. We're going to castle. Well, first bishop exchange, and then castle, and then knight b to d2, and then a rook here to e1. And a4-2. Want to stop their potential queenside push. Equal on the clock. So they're moving pretty fast. They're moving, keeping pace. It was centralized because they move out the way. And then F4. F4 also works here better than usual because they can't. Okay. This is interesting. I could go queen here. It doesn't work all the way. Maybe F4. But F4, they could go knight here. So I don't know if I want to do F4. Oh. Okay. I see something. I see something. Wait. Okay, maybe. No! So those who didn't see it, there was a Greek gif. I've never done it to someone else, but it's been done to me quite a lot. They block it with F5 though, so they saw it as well. But there was a Greek gif. You could sack the bishop, king has to take, knight, king back, and after queen here to H5 would be force mate. It would be force mate there. But yeah, we are looking to double attack on E6. They also find that, so they're seeing all our attack ideas. We can take in the center. I thought I had dark square bishop. That's why I did that. I was about to move bishop there. My bishop cannot move there. So that, I would not have played that otherwise, honestly. It does have an isolated pawn. Like, it gave me something, but I just thought I was going to go bishop there immediately. I do miss that. We're going to drop our knight back. They're up on the clock, so we have to move a little bit quicker. We need to have a time advantage going into the end game. Knight here to B3. If they take, I'll take. And then we can go knight here to D4 next. And then rook A D1, putting pressure on the queen probably. Yeah, take. And then knight to D4. Is this anything? They can slide their rook over. Take. That doesn't do much for me. I'm going to try this. I'm going to go knight here. On this square, it's not doing anything. And I kind of expected that. We're going to do that. They can't take. This is an attack. This check, I think it works. Because if I take the, and they go there, I'll take. Yeah, this works. We're attacking the rook too. Back. And then I can go over. So I don't run into any mates. Because the queen can't go over. That's the issue. I was wondering why I don't just go for a straight attack. The queen can't go there. But I'm a minute 6. So I got the position I wanted. I need to get to the end game. I'm gonna go up the square. They still can't take. We're down 30 seconds. We have to move quick because we got the advantage. We just have to use it. Capture. Up. Yeah, this still doesn't even work, but I wonder if they see it. Like, I'm not losing, but they could wait. No, that's fine. Let's say my rook hanging. Yeah, if you take this, the knight's hanging. So you have to take this way. It is a different move order. If I had more time, I would show it. But different move order does force an equal endgame where they could win. But this is just a winning game for me right now. But there was a move order that did work out for them. Go rook up, offering the exchange. Over, check, and then we can take there on b6. Rook down. Yeah, because this is fine. Oh, wait, I have 20 seconds. I need to do this now. No, that's the wrong square. That was the wrong square. I saw that. That's hanging, but I have limited time. I guess I should probably take this. And then I'm going to give a check. Check. Back. Up. I don't know if I have enough time for this. Alright, GG. So we got that win. We're 2 for 3 right now. Let's see if we can get the next one. First place is 3 for 3. So that is a bit of an advantage. You know, they're plus 4 points. But if I can win the next one, I'm now, since I've won 2 in a row, I get 4 points per win, which is the important thing. And now we're playing Steve Pride. E4, E5. They go knight F3. We go knight F6 for the Petrov's defense. They go knight, or they go for the classical variation. When they kick the knight back, take in the center. They go D6, drop back. They go D4, go up. They go knight C3. Okay, D4, you go up. They go there, you go bishop B7. I want to try and move quick to have a... I don't think I've seen that too often. I think I probably could still leave it there, but because they're moved behind for castling, I'll just drop back. The idea of going bishop b7 after bishop d3 is that you want to be able to castle when they castle. Because they move the knight first, this is a guess. Now, I'm not sure. This is all like a speculation on why, but I think you can go back in that position. Versus in bishop d3, bishop b7 is the better move. Here, I want to go c6. They're going for an attack, so I need to be careful here. Try and put their knight on this side of the board. I can castle, bring my knight here. I go queen c7 and then queen here, and then bishop there, I mean. And double up on the dark square diagonal. Hold on. They're going to castle to the queen side. That's what their knight's over here. They want to attack this side. They're not worried. That makes so much more sense. I was like, they're going here, but they just want to castle this way. If they castle this way, I'll be shocked. I still might castle this way if they castle that way. And I like opposite side castling, but their position was just too strong. Yeah, I'm just going to have to. It is what it is. I assume they'll now castle this way and push, but not much option. They could also go this way. Either way, I should be fine. We're up on the clock in about 20 seconds. So they're taking some time to decide here. It is a tough decision, and they go for the counterattack. I also would probably counterattack here. I don't know. I don't think I could castle. They might castle. I'd probably leave my king in the center for a while and just try and push. Honestly, if you've seen my stream before, you've seen me do this. I usually don't immediately counter or immediately castle, but I'll counter if they do something like this, my opponent. But we can go knight in the center. I love the same side castling, but this just feels too... I feel too weak, so I get why they went for it. If we're going to exchange, they exchange. It's the time advantage. I have to keep it, though. If I don't keep it, it doesn't matter. This might win me material if I don't lose the game. You know, is that even worth it, though? Is it even worth it? Because you could go queen here, right? Well, let's at least... That can be the first move. I don't have to do the move that I'm thinking of, but I can at least start off that way. And I want to keep the time advantage. So if you take here, right, you do want a pawn, but they could castle and then they'd have access to the b file, which is why I'm kind of hesitant to do that. What I will do, though, is knight here, because winning this pawn isn't a weakness. Winning this one would be, because they'd be open to the king, and they have this dark square control. Now we do two things with this. Now they could just go c3, which would stop everything, but then we could try c5, and now we'd be counterattacking. Because while my king is kind of open and weak, right now, theirs is too, so we're fine with the counterattack, a counter strike. This pawn in the center, we could sack at some point in the center. Not sure if it'd work, but it is an idea. With low time, sometimes mid ideas to bad ideas can work if you can't calculate through it. Like the evaluation bar is just what the computer would do. Some of the moves the computer finds, they castle. That is not something I considered, because I thought they'd just stay on the aggressive side. But this makes sense because I got aggressive too. So they get their king safe. Very smart move. I might just push, though. One. That doesn't work. Yeah, I don't think that works. But it doesn't matter. I need to still move. And then I have 30 seconds left. Oh, no, it does work. Well, yeah, it does. They can't take this back. The queen is under attack. Now I can go d3. Yeah, that's fine. Or queen up. I don't even have to react to this. This bishop is so good, but my pawns are so much better that the queen can't even get involved. And they sacrifice their rook. I'm going to take this. This is guarded. Yeah, they sack their rook. There's up a rook, and they're down on the clock. As I mentioned, the time was a huge element. Maybe they don't go for the sacrifice if they have a little more time. They can take my knight, but I have rook down here. I also have rook here. This is actually a puzzle I've done before, where you win the rook at the end. So that's the benefit of puzzles. And there's actually a checkmate version of this puzzle as well, where you go rook here, which is actually mate on the next move. But we got 3 for 3 there. Let's hop in the next game. Well, 3 for 4. 3 in a row, I mean. We're trying to come back and chase first place after that loss in the first round. d4 to start off. Let's see what they have as a follow-up. Bishop f4, e3, knight f3. Gotta move quick. Gotta hope that we have a chance. Gotta give ourselves a chance at least. We have 9 people in, 10 people in here. If you want to join in still, you don't know how, please ask me in any of the chats. I can see them all. And we got a game of bandit there, so that does tie me with first. We'll go d4, see what they have. d5, bishop f4. Up, up, and then bishop d3 next. If they exchange, I'll exchange back, and then queen there to b5. Yeah. Well, queen b5 I'm not going to go. I know it wins a pawn if they don't go up. Yeah, like you could win a pawn here. It's just I've lost so many games doing that. I've lost the will. I can't do it anymore. If they go knight there, it just rarely works. I'm not going to risk it. Yeah, knight f3 next though. If they push, I'll take. If they don't, we're all good. Yeah, knight up, and then a4 next probably. Or I can just castle. Castle, then a4. Stopping b5 potentially. We go knight here. Go rook e1. They bring their knight in though, so I can't go knight there. That does limit what I can do. First, we're just going to take, because I don't want them to. I probably should have went for an imbalance, honestly. That would have made more sense. Yeah, rook over. If they capture, I'll capture, and then f3. And if they go knight to b4, that's fine. But they go rook up, push, knight in. Yeah, you can't take. You can't push. Wow, they have a very nice position. There's not much I can do in response. Maybe just h3. But yeah, I don't have very much counterplay. They have a hold on the position. I have to just wait to see what they do, honestly. Might have to go rook up, rook over, and go for a full exchange of pieces, because I don't think anything else works. I'm up on the clock very slightly. I'm going to have to use that heavily this game, because as you can see, they have this amazing attack here. Just going rook up and then rook over. I need to get rid of some pieces and just simplify, go to an endgame. They, realizing this, are not trying to do that, which makes sense. When you have a more material, better position, why would you make it easier for your opponent? Like, that just makes no sense. So they shouldn't do that. I want to go there so bad, but then their knight comes in. But after knight back, is it really that bad? It might be worth the discomfort. I think it is. If I'm wrong, I'll probably lose. So this is a gamble. They don't actually go knight there though, so it really is fine, I believe. I think, is it better to push or no? Pushing wouldn't work because they take. Yeah, it's better to take here. They just have a weak pawn on c7, which is why I want to do this. They bring their knight in now. But now I'm going to try some. Oh, that wouldn't work. If you take, they'll take. You'll take the queen, but they'll take your rook at the end. And you couldn't do anything back. That would have worked, though. That would have worked. But queen has to drop back a square. I don't see checkmate over here, but I'm down on the clock, which is a big problem. Rook over. If I take knight back. Oh. Wow, that's a game, I think. Yeah, I can't do anything. Because if I go up, yeah, that's checkmate. I completely missed it, that's checkmate. What can I do? I don't think I can do anything. I think I moved my queen. I guess I have to move my queen. But they can still just take with the queen, though. But yeah, this is losing. This is complete loss. Over a square. And then just take the rook, too. Wow. They're up 2 knights in the rook. And I have 24 seconds. Check. Not check. They're going to win some material. Rook. Yeah, and the queen just goes there, probably. You can't stop it. Rook up. Queen. King over to d2. Yeah, I think that's just game. Captures. Up. Jeez. How's that not mate? Checkmate. Wow. The most people who play OTB tournaments play online too. I'm not sure. I've seen some that do and some that don't. Like a lot of people in over the world tournaments that I've played are really good at bullet. Like I have someone added that from a tournament that's like 2,500. I have someone that's 20. I don't even add them, but they're like 2,300. But they're on the same rating as me. Well, one of the 2,100, so that makes more sense. But the other guy is pretty similar to my rating, and he's like a 2,300 bullet. It's like, well, I guess I'm not that far. I'm 22, but I would say not super long time controls, but definitely online, yeah. But as a generalization, I'm sure there are some who play strictly 15-10. Different ways to get to a good player. But you go h3 next, and then bishop here to e2. I'm guessing on the next one, and then I can castle to the king side. Yeah, here, castle, then c3. So the streak was ended. They're both 5 for 5. Hopefully they're playing. That would be, they're not playing. I say, I hope they are, but they're not. That one of them, they can mess up each other. Maybe that'll be a later match. They're pushing up. We're going to c3. If they go forward, we can exchange. They exchange. I drop back to h2. Yeah, knight b to d2 next as well. And then a4. I think those are some nice decisions I can make. They're going to up. I'm going to take, and back. I feel like I played this game a lot today. Man, we played a lot of tournaments. As long as this is my best opening, I don't know. I think between this and the Queen's Gambit, it's probably pretty similar. I guess if I could pick when I say that. Do you think it's possible to become a low level master? I think national master is pretty possible. I mean, I'm not a national master yet, but from playing a lot of them, I don't think they're otherworldly great. Like they're very good, and it's not easy to get there. But I think it's doable. Like a GM, I think that would be impossible. I think a national master is definitely possible if you start that late. Yeah, knight's gonna slide here, or knight there. Why not? Yeah, let's try it. Let's see if it works. If it doesn't, it's not a huge deal. Not a huge deal if it doesn't. We can exchange on d1 if they take my queen, and then knight captures c7. We can also take, yeah. So basically, national might work very hard to get there. I'm sure some were naturally talented, but from what I've seen, it's just not. Wait, what just happened? Did I pre-move that? I didn't even realize I pre-moved that. It's just not like otherworldly. I think they work really hard, like very hard. They had some talent and worked extremely hard, but some are also a few day masters. So it's not the baseline. Like there are some people who are just really good at chess and they can do all of them, but the ones who are just national master, I'd say it's probably not innate talent. Like I was talking to one at a tournament I went to, and he was like, "I've been trying this for 15 years, basically." Like he was he was not a prodigy. He just stuck with it, worked very hard, and that's what it seems like national master is. Like you feel like it's achievable, still difficult. Like I don't mean to. It's like a top less than 1%, I think, for USCF, or around that, maybe 1 point something. So it's still pretty difficult, but I think it's doable. Yeah, e5, knight here. The classical, again, we get to play this variation. What place are we in? We're in second. They're still 5 for 5. I'm 5 for 7. And 6 for 6 here. All right. Yeah, d5. We can drop the knight back, and then bishop here. I don't know. Man, this is throwing me off. I don't see knight c3 that often. I guess I'll just drop back. Yeah, I know. I saw a video of him saying that he thinks it's a solid opening. I was like, wow. Feels good. My main opening. The GOAT thinks it's a good opening. But he probably thinks he probably do anything with any opening, though. Yeah, we can go h6 next. Bishop e7, and then c6. Also bishop f5, which is actually a mistake in some lines of the Petrov. Not mistaken in accuracy, which you would never think it is to develop your bishop, but it is. I don't see knight c3, and I only see knight c3 if it's here. Like if it's on this move here. Like right here, I'll see knight c3. But this move order is throwing me off. I guess we'll go bishop d6. castles. Castles? I was about to go h6. That would be quite a mistake. Because they could just check. Yeah, gonna go up. c6. Rook e8, bishop f8, pawn up, bishop, knight. Yeah, bishop f8 here. Stopping any sacrifice ideas. And we're still up on the time. And then knight here. Well, I maybe could have done something different than that. Maybe b6, c5. Not sure if this was the right continuation, but we're gonna play it because you can't go back in time. I say I'm gonna play like I have a choice. I have to play this opening or play this variation that I got into. They're looking to win a bishop. If you go knight up, well, actually, wait, over takes there. You could actually do it this time. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. Oh wait, no, you can't. Oh, no, you can't. Yeah, I'm assuming they do something. They don't have to do anything that I'm assuming. Yeah, this doesn't work. Never mind. Yeah, that's a miss, a mistake, not even a miss. Oh, they do. So they could have just taken the knight back, which this would have been a mistake, but now it's not because of the fork. But yeah, that is a large miss on my end. You see, there's a fork there. That's what I saw. But when you play chess, this is a bad example because it actually worked here. You can never assume they play the move that you're trying, that works for you. Like, they don't want to do that, your opponent. This time it worked out. This was a bad move, though. Like, I would not play this. Like, if I had seen that, I would not have played it again. Because this is not forcing. I think a non-forcing line is not ideal. We're actually going to go knight here. Because I want to blockade their queen versus going back and letting them just slide the rook over and put long-term pressure. We can drop our knight back when they do that, yeah. Then just go rook over. If they take, we'll take. They could go push, but what they do? If I go knight back, oh, I could go knight back, knight here, maybe? CFB. How much is it again? I should be able to get it, though. But yeah, I can go knight here to d6 next. Oh, appreciate you for all the donations that past stream. It got me up into a different tier. And TikTok craze. I hit Division 2. I was in Division 3, so much appreciated there on all those donations. Oh, I am playing horrible. Wow. I'm playing horrible. Check. Yo, appreciate the GGs. Appreciate that there. We can take the pawn. Check. We're going to slide over. It was me, gotcha. I'm very appreciative of that, Cats. The specific league thing, it only works with the donations. But the likes, they help me with the competitions, though. Like, I'm in different live competitions that likes and comments are scored. So for that definitely helps a lot. But there's the people, I don't know how people get millions. Like, I went into some of the lives that they do that. They don't have, like, a crazy amount of viewers. I have no clue how that's possible. They're going to exchange. Check. And I should get... We hit that goal. I gotta set up a new one. Not getting paired? Dang. Oh, my game just got done, so we might... Hopefully we get paired. I need my rematch. Yeah, just confirmed that next one. Absolutely, Steve. I appreciate you tuning in. We have 25 minutes left. Alright, I got crushed last time. Let's see if I can win here. Are you buying it dependent on me? Yeah, d4, d5, knight f6. This is the Petrov system. Ah, not played this variation. Okay, this is going to be fun. I'm going to play this one in a couple days, probably. I will make no promises. I mean, I probably will get it, but I don't want you to get it, like, slowly. I don't want to sell. Let's just go d5. They take back bishop, castle. Oh, they take that way. I'll drop my knight back. Yeah, appreciate the roses there on TikTok. We can go bishop here to e7. Yeah, we hit the goal again, I think. Yeah, we did. Do you want a higher goal? I can set a higher goal. I just usually do 20, 25. Let me know. If you're done, you're done. Just alert. But knight's going to capture there on d5. h6. No? Okay. I said, alright, I got you with the 25. Appreciate you. Hold on. I'll drop it. I'll drop it. Let's see. The knight's going to go there to c3. We can go knight. Well, I don't have to do anything. I just go up. So the bishop can't go anywhere in the position. Takes. And you can't take the pawn. This is not... Man, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I don't know. Like, I want to get the game, but $74? It's a lot. Like, what's the difference? Why can't we just play the normal one? Drop back. And then up here to b6 probably, and then bishop. Oh, they're going to go queen there. I was about to say, what are they doing? Or there. It's the same idea. I was very, very confused. Because usually, you do not do that. Like, you do not give up 2 pieces, but they're not trying to give up 2 pieces. They're trying to just win it. Can they force that? Oh, I guess they can, huh? Oh, man. I know you said you're 1896 over the board. I'm seeing it. This is crazy. If you don't get the idea, if you go over, the queen just drops down, and they're actually winning. I think completely winning. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything I can even do about this one. Because this is the only thing you can do to immediately. But after queen here, because they're going to... I mean, I guess you're... Oh. Oh, they're going to go rook down. Okay, that makes way more sense. I did not see rook down. I was very... Yeah. That's game. I just resigned that one. 0 for 2 against you this tourney. Getting cooked. Let's go d4. Better road to glory. See, I only play quick play though. So that's like, it's a difficult sell. Yeah, knight f3, bishop. I'll try b3 again. Bishop d3, then castle. Yeah, here, take. Pawn to h3, and then I'm gonna castle to the king side, and then knight bd2. e4. No, rook e1, e4. Okay. Knight up, exchange, and then knight here to f3. Are you pairing now, Ali? Let's see. Hey, are you in a game? Yeah, you are. Okay, cool. But then when I take on d4, I'll take back with the e-pawn, and then I can go knight here to double up the knights on this. I don't know what you call it. It's not a diagonal, but like this L-shaped path. 1895, yeah. Yeah, I definitely see it. That was crazy. This doesn't work for anything cool or useful. So we're just going to go back to h2. If they take, I'll take. But they go knight in. Okay. What do I want to do to follow up? Maybe just knight back. I don't want them to keep their piece there. There's a tactic. Yeah, I have to take. The tactic is losing for me if they were to play it. But I was about to say, this might be losing too. I'm going to go pawn up a square. Takes. Yeah. Not sharp right now. I'm missing a lot. Yeah, I'm missing a lot. The knight's going to take. We can go queen here. And knight back, go pawn up maybe. Yeah. Pawn up, knight here to e5. And then queen f4, queen over. Oh, no. Okay, I'm not sharp, but I see that at least. I would have lost my knight if I go up because of pawn to f6. Now I can try. Yeah, we're going to try and save that. Save that setup and have this pass pawn. The only thing I have in my position is a kind of pass pawn. Nothing else is working in my favor. But I do have that, so I want to try and keep it on the board. We're going to go knight here to e5. And then we can go rook over a square. Maybe rook over, yeah. I don't know if there's... I'm hesitant because I don't know if there's anything that works, really. Because they go queen down. I mean, they go queen c3. What can I really do? Yeah. What can I do after this? Because I have to take, or they'll take the pawn. And then them just taking the pawn is not really the issue. They take it with check is the problem. So I have to take. And then you can't go over because they go fork. If you go here. Oh, you can't. Oh, we can't go there. If they go there, they win that. I guess you have to go knight back to guard it. And then I can go... Oh, I can get the open file. So that's the only thing I do. Whew, I missed knight d2, but luckily my knight guards it. And we're down almost a minute on the clock. Yeah, I guess we're just going to have to go to this endgame. I'm sure they're going to go for this. They want to exchange because they're on material, which makes a lot of sense. We're on material, why not exchange? You should exchange. You go knight in to attack their rook and pawn. A4. We're just looking to try and do something. We also are very low on the clock, so. Up. Up. Check. And then here. We have 29 seconds, so we're still trying to figure out a way to win. I'm not sure if we can. I don't know if there's enough time. Maybe. Because what can they do? They have to take, right? Maybe they don't have to take. But I don't know. Yeah. We can go... Rook takes. So we're back to equal material. Oh, that pawn's hanging. We have to try that. What can we do? A long time. Oh, here. No! The time. Man. Yeah, that's game. I had a chance. That chance has definitely been gone. Back, yeah. Take. It doesn't even. 14 seconds. It only would have worked if I had a chance to win. But I don't have a chance to win. With this little time left. Eight seconds versus 30. Yeah. Yeah. GG. I was after the next one. Let's see, someone get the break. I tried. I could not break it. But yeah, bishop here to f4, e3, knight here to f3, bishop d3. Line system again. I believe in the opening. I'm just miscalculating, so I'm not going to switch it up. We're going to exchange if they take the bishop. Another bishopless endgame. That is unfortunate. c3, knight bd2, a4, not bishopless endgame, a bishopless game. And we can castle this way and then e4. Why don't we just castle this way? I just castle this way. Take. That's fine. I want to try. That'd be interesting. Take. But they don't go for it. Let's go for an endgame. Let's see if I can hold on. Because I'm on a losing streak. So I want it simple. We'll rook here to e5. Rook can slide over. Well. Okay. There. This is not what you want to play against, honestly. You don't want to play against a... what would you call this? You just don't want to play against this. Because they have the outside pass pawn. That's what you call it. An outside passer. Not the ideal enemy. But you could just push. Oh, you can't because of knight up. And then knight down with the fork at the end. Man, very difficult. We're just going to go rook up a square first. I want to spend forever on this. I do want to make a move. We go knight here to e5, knight back. Or I go knight here. But I'm playing second, so I need to gotta at least try and get a win here. This pawn needs to be guarded. That's the biggest issue. If this pawn was guarded, we're honestly better probably. But that's a big if. That's a huge if. If something was guarded. We could go knight there. Knight here, knight here. Like, this is just a difficult... Need to get to this square. Need to go from this square. Need to come from this square. This... That's so much. It might just be easier to get the king over there at that point. I'm going to do all that. I must move the king over. If you can't see why, I want to push b4. That's the idea. I mean, that doesn't even work, though. I'm thinking about that now. That doesn't even do what I'm hoping it does. Because they just take back with the b pawn. We are at an impasse. Because I'm not just going to let them... Yeah, they want to get their knight in. Just going to have to go up. They're going to go up. Then rook here. Oh, then knight down. Oh, then knight there. And look to go there. I mean, I don't have that much time. Yeah, down. If we repeat, it is what it is. They lose a streak. I am not on a streak, so now I can't do that now. Oh, they're trying to trap my rook. We have to go down one more time. Go there, have to drop this down. It looks like their plan has worked. They do get very active. But I think I want to go here. Let them go there, up. They drop down. Rook over. Okay, knight down now. Looking to guard. And then we can go back rook to a3. And then try b3. And then try c4. So we do kind of get what we needed from this. We get our pieces closer to this side. And while they did have a lot of initiatives, they ultimately did not get their king closer. They go for this, not even a sacrifice, a breakthrough position. You have to go here, or there's a fork. But rook slides over, it might just be as bad. It might be just as bad. Man, I have been messing up. I guess we can go here. No, you can't, because they just go over, huh? If I go up, slide, over, then if I go over, down. Yeah, I don't think there's a way out of this one. I don't think there's a way out. I mean, this is the only way I can try. This doesn't work, though. At all, if you can see why. And I also have 26 seconds. So that might be the bigger issue. But they can just slide their rook over. Or that. That's honestly better than what I was looking at. Yeah. Yeah, that's a game. Because my rook is still hanging. I think that's a 3-game losing streak. We gotta get a win somehow, some way. Yeah, d4, white again. I almost wanted to just flip colors at this point. But e3, knight to f3, bishop back, exchange, knight here, and then bishop d3, c3, and then castles. Yeah, castles, knight here, but they exchange first. There is something here on the open file, but I'm not sure if it is. I don't think it's enough to win. So I still want to castle to the queen side. We will go for this check. We're going to win some material. I don't know if it's enough to win the game, though. I don't think it is, because there's no follow-up. Like, if this knight wasn't there, there would be. Try to bring the knight in, but again, I still don't think there's a follow-up. Take. And then we're going to take with the queen. Or we could take... Oh, take with the bishop honestly makes more sense. And then we go bishop captures c6. Attacking the rook and threatening checkmate. Okay. So we're up a decent amount of material on this game. Finally, we have a decent start. I gotta take a lot of lessons from several. 24-58. Yeah, we're going to drop back and knight to d2 here. Appreciate it likes Maddox. We're almost at 8,000 there on TikTok. But knight's going to slide here to d2. We can now... I might just want to castle. Finally. Or do I still want to go for something? I think I do. I'm going to go rook over. I always have this escape route. Oh, now I can't castle. They are limiting my castling. Takes. I hope this is not a blunder. I don't think it is, though. Just want to go up to cut off the diagonal. They go the check. I might have did too much here. But just to simplify. We're going to go queen here. Hopefully they accept the exchange, but if not, rook here to b1. They slide over this way, though. Okay, okay. That's not what I expected. But we're going to go knight up to attack the queen. It also gives us a little more control over the file. This pawn is hanging, as you can see, because now it's being double attacked. But if they want to do that, that's fine. We're going to push up a square. They go knight in. We're cool with that. Because we're going to try knight. Oh, I was going to try knight there, pawn up, but then rook. So now I want to try just rook up in general. Right, just rook up. Whatever they do, it should be fine. Top 2 is done. Yeah, 10 for 10 is nuts. 10 for 10 is nuts. We're going to take this here, and then they take the pawn. We're still guarding everything, but I think there's also checkmate soon. Here, check. There's no repetition. I have too many pieces around me to be repetition. Yeah, now I have 2 rooks and a knight advantage. That should be enough. Hopefully it's enough. I mean, I've been getting crushed, but I think I can win this still. I think after queen c1, rook down, it's just checkmate. No, it's not. It's not at 500. They don't play online much, I'm assuming. They're 1895 over the board. Go rook down. Yeah, now we're looking at checkmate. Let me double check. I don't even see a check, so I should be good. I don't even think I can almost pre-move this. I don't think it's stoppable. Yeah, we can exchange on f7. And then, yeah, that should be good. You did? Oh, you got to get the win. That it almost might be more entertaining to watch that versus watch me play at this point. But it's not a funny game this time. I was able to get the win. En passant, and then we can go, I think it's main and 1 whatever happens next. So he did. There we go. Checkmate. Let's go to the next one. I'm still in 3rd. Wow. I was getting cooked. But yeah. d4, d5. There's enough time for one more game. Let's finish strong, finish well. Knight here to f6. I guess we'll go c5. And then knight here, bishop d7. Yeah, here. h6, bishop e7. I can castle to the king side. And they're looking for something here. I'm just going to push up 1 square. Attacking the queen. Bishop here, guarding the knight. Okay. I think I can just take this, right? Yeah, I can just take. So I'm up a pawn to start the game. The reason I can take is because the bishop attacks the queen. It's a discovered attack. What will I do to follow up? I think I'll take the knight versus taking the bishop. Because taking this knight seems like going to be more of an issue than the bishop will be. The bishop's going to go here and then going to go here. So as you can see, they no longer have a piece that can easily slide in my side of the board. I'm going to slide this way. They take, I'll take. Captures. Queen over. And I'm fine with the queen exchange for up that pawn. Which in the endgame will be enough. Like right now, it doesn't feel like it. But as less pieces are on the board, this will be a crucial advantage. We're just going to a5 immediately. King up. We're not going to castle because they might try and run down. Take. Up. And yeah, we're just going to put maximum pressure here. Oh, I could have tried that in a different order. Yeah, up so they can't push. That would be a very good idea. Because it would not only would it work. Oh, this is free now. We're attacking the knight. And I'm going to double up on the a file. Drop back. Just honestly. Wait. I can just go here, right? Yeah, that'd be fine. Just rook here, and this pawn's hanging out as well. We're going to bring this rook on h to a8 and put pressure there. They go king here, take, and then rook over. And now we have these 2 connected passers. And that should be enough to win this one. But yeah, rook xb4, rook a8, rook a4, takes. Yeah, their plan is if I take with the bishop, there's an attack. Well, that doesn't work, but maybe the plan is there, but then it's too slow. So we're going to take with the pawn regardless, so they just can't try that plan. Take with the knight, and then fork the 2 rooks here. Um, I mean, this is still a fork though. Yeah, I just take this and this is still a fork. Maybe their idea is to go there. I don't know, but there's nothing after. They're going to slide over. We're going to take that there, and then take that there. Captures. You got cooked, man. Welcome to everyone else, man. I've been getting both games. I got burnt. We're going to give it a check. Knight down. Well, that'd be a cool mate, but it's not mate. I just want to look to go captures. Yeah, I know this bishop's hanging, but I need less constriction on the position so I don't accidentally stalemate. Check. Because I feel like I'm just going to walk into mate by accident here. Yeah, right. I didn't even know that was mate. I'm just going to check until it's mate. It's so many pieces around. Final game of the tournament. We are playing 12 for 12. This is going to be a very demoralizing end or a very hopeful ending for tomorrow's stream. We're going to go bishop here to d3 on the next turn. Probably. Knight f3. Yeah, here. And then knight f3. Glad they would have won some of the games. I was getting crushed. Yeah, QB5 next. Takes knight f3. c3. But I feel like the standings are set. Yeah. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 is all set. 4 and 5 have some stuff to... No, 5 and 6 have some things to fight out still. But it seems like 1, 2, 3, 4... all has enough separation to call it now, essentially. So this is just for fun. See if we can get a winning position, because the other person could just stall out the rest of the timer as it is. You know, a game clock and an actual clock. Take in the center. Some great tournaments, man. Very competitive. Well, this one not as much as the others. This one was still fun, but the other ones I feel like were very competitive. We're gonna go queen up. They take, I'll take back. Slides over, when a castle. Can go up knight here to d4. Yeah, our pawn, yeah, just here. They go rook up though. That pawn's hanging, but like, it's not really hanging because they could slide over and take on b2. That's why I didn't take that there. I should have explained that quicker though. My bad. We're going knight here. We're offering the knight exchange. They could go in. Or they go in this way. Oh, they can't go in that way. Excuse me. They go in that way, though. Which they find. We'll rook over here. Yeah. Let me bring this rook over. To attack this pawn. But there's a minute 32 left. So if one of us is losing, we could really just wait it out. This is still... Well, this isn't hanging now anymore because of the knight. But the fake hanging, it was still fake hanging. Knight can go here to g5 to attack the queen, try and win some material. They see that, of course. We're going to go up on d2, rook f d2 to double up on the d file. Exchange. I feel like this is just free, isn't it? Oh my god. That's so crazy. They're attacking both. Wow. That's insane. I mean, what can you do? That is nuts. We're going to rook over here to fe1. If they take, I take. And then knight d4 next captures. Up. And then knight d4. That is, man, that is the coolest tactic I've seen today for sure. But yeah, b4, regarding there on a5. We can go rook down or knight down. Alright, tournament's over. Yeah, I'm with you, Elias. I did we work on that as well. We hit 8,000 likes as well. But the winner for this tournament, PJ's Chess sub, 12 for 12. Ali got 10.5 out of 12. And then I got third with 8 for 13. So thank you all for tuning in to this stream. A lot of fun tournaments today. Appreciate follow Jermaine. If you want to support me on all the platforms, not required, but if you do, I'm PJ's Chess 993 on Twitch and PJ's Chess on YouTube and TikTok, both respectively. Almost at 400 subs on YouTube. We have fun streams on Go, hitting things. And obviously, almost at 900. Not obviously, almost at 900 on TikTok as well. So yeah, appreciate.